Alright guys, we are back and ready to get back to it. I believe we are at the end of the first run on the island, which means we have to thank Addie for 49 years. Hey Addie, thank you very much for the 49 years of love and support. I appreciate that. Welcome to you, Addie. So we've got to make it to the submarine, and we've got to get to the Arctic. There's a fight. There's some stuff. Is there any more whiskers? I don't think there's any more whiskers. Not yet. There will be whiskers, though, in due time. And then we have the Chris Redfield portion of the game, which is the one I always wait for. That's Chris Boulder Punch Redfield. The man, the myth, the legend. We could just hit him with a grenade right now.
We'd better get out of here, too. Right.
Is there a birthday today? No. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, there we go. The self-destruct system, please. Okay, no loading platform, just evacuate. But I think that's the same voice actor who did Resident Evil 2's evacuation theme. It's my birthday, are you being serious? No lie? You got a picture of your ID? We have a birthday tradition around here.
We gotta get to that airport.
What day was your birthday? Hit me with it. Don't abuse it. Yeah, it's right. Everybody gets one birthday, rats. Toki, the kids say no cap now. Yeah, for real, no cap? Oh boy, a first Rats Day? Yeah, it could be. I'm waiting for confirmation. I heard no lie. I gotta put on the pressure to make sure he's being serious, though. Toki can have your birthday legally changed in most countries. It's true. I can steal your birthday in most countries, too. I'm serious. All right. All right, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. Day 2 in the stream. What a birthday gift to get. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one at Birthday Bash.
𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗.
you've been such a good, presumably good boy this year. We don't know, because we just met you yesterday. But I hope you've been a good boy this year, and if that's true, I hope there are many, many more good boy years coming up. Happy birthday to you, Timmy. Hopefully it's a good one, my friend.
𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗.
Oh, yeah. We starting off stream the right way tonight. Yes, Crow. Hello. Carrie, welcome. It's been a very bad boy. That's alright, Ryan. There's always repentance. You can always get one of those, like, broom-looking whip things. The flagellators, is that what they call them? Zombies! Starting off with rats. The stream's already peaked, Leary. You can go back to bed. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, you know, they have one in Dark Souls. It's like, it's got like all the little ropes on the end. Oh, did we already extend this? I did. Alright, so we have all the tokens. Will it make you put them in one at a time? Fuck it, of course it will. No, don't press the button, you fucking dingus. You gotta put all 3 keys to ignition in. Otherwise, the plane can't fly. We were actually talking about one of those at work the other day. We often have not safe for work talks at work. Well, that seems quite counterintuitive. So you're at work having not safe for work conversations. My God, you have been a bad boy this year. See, they make you get this fucking handle so you can go raise the bridge.
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
I think their hands touched. How cute. Well, you see, Taco, many people in this chat have been around for some time ago. They joined some time ago. So where Lyra and Poe may have been early 30s 4 years ago when they joined the chat, we're getting ancient together. It's kind of fucking weird. Like, it may pain you to find out that 18-year-old 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍 is now like 24, 25. That man's lived his whole life here. I'm still early 30s? Me too. I'm already dead. Oh, God, just take me. Alright, I think this is the best we get. I know we've got several ammo-intensive parts coming up. Oh, jeez. Been here for maybe 2? Okay, well, let's see. Really? I guess Woogie did drag you in, huh? It's only been, Shit, dude. Honestly, it's only been a year and like 2 months. We're rounding up hard. If that follow date is to be believed. What's up, Wingman? Alright, well, Poe is always old then. ABD with the 17 years. Appreciate that, buddy. 17 months, aka 17 years in the land of Toki. Glad to be here. Here's to many, many more. Truly, truly. You know we out here. Hey, welcome, stranger. I checked. I needed to get some food ordered today. Needed to, that's right. I had to. My hand was forced. And I checked online. I did not see the McRib back yet. I need to drive over and see in store, though. Hey, welcome, Amphi. Welcome, Rampage. There's no reason to miss Rat Jab. I believe it's right over there. When I hit 29 months, I'll be gone forever. Yep, you gotta go out on top. Miker's 29. Really twisted your arm? Yeah. Yeah, I got a burrito. Is it a chicken burrito with beans? And rice? And cheese. I don't think there was any guac in there, unfortunately. But also, I don't believe there were any fatty oils. So there's that. Oh, I see. Taco's new blood around here. Damn, Taco and Poe have been following for like the same amount of time. Carrie got Taco beat. A guy I met on Grindr gave me this account. I'd fucking believe it, man. That would explain so much. Like, what if the Team Palpatine account has just been passed around by dudes on Grindr? What, does it only show 1 year? Obviously, it was a rage unfollow. Yeah. Yeah, let me take a look. I can maybe play at the same time that I'm looking? Following since, yeah, 2022, May 15th. Imagine unfollowing a week before Toki's birthday. What type of shenanigans? BLTA, bacon, lettuce, tomato, ass! Yes, please. Okay, I think we got a minigame coming up here. Well, this doesn't look safe. There's 3 zombie Nazi officers here. Thoroughly cooked. I'm sure they're going to stand up. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Oh, maybe we have to come back in. My followage, aka days last since played Earthbound. So when I play Earthbound again, will you unfollow and refollow so we can keep track? That would be a fun new minigame. Every time I play your join game, you unfollow and then refollow so we can keep track. I feel like I still need... Maybe I don't have to do that on this side. Dude, I'm heckin' sure I have to, but we'll come here anyway. Oh, no. We're fine. Okay. That would be boring for me. What, well, that would be what? Harvester, you said? I know you want to do it for Breakdown instead. Dark Cloud ain't getting played again. You're right, Ryan. You'll have a relic follow date. So we can't get back that way. We'll have to come over here. And I hope we have what we need to take out Tyrants. I'm not even sure we will. I'm a little afraid we're going to be ammo starved. So me telling people they can't get soft locked all playthrough, about to get soft locked. Here we go. Okay, we'll take those. I gotta save the other ammo though. Unless I came from Breath of the Wild. I don't recall. There was a Dark Cloud playthrough. I know that much is true. What's up, Gilbane? And you know what? I'm glad I played Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud was a game from my past. Always wanted to get through it. Not bad for a Sunday. Uh-oh, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Sundays. I have Toki's copy of Dark Cloud. I forgot about that. Yeah, Mikers actually bought my copy of Dark Cloud off of eBay, so won't be playing that one again. That could be a fun, I'm not gonna do that, but just like spitballing here, that could be a fun reward. Like if I play a retro game on stream, there could be a point redeem where somebody wants the copy of it that was played. Too bad I emulate everything. The copy I can mail you. Oh no, 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 no! It's all right. Oh, I remember about Dark Cloud as the fortune teller that jumps on your head. Oh yeah. Oh, what always sticks out for me was just the neat interaction of going into the dungeon and finding the buildings and then replacing them in the town. I always thought that was so cool. I love that about Soul Blazer as well. Oh, God. What the fuck with these 100-floor dungeons? I'll never understand the obsession. So anyway, after you've played the game for 20 hours, we're going to put this dungeon in here. It's going to be 100 floors, and you can't save at any point. It's not my favorite. I think Dark Cloud's one of those games that I think I like the concept of more than I like the game. There's a lot like that. Like, there's so many games on stream that we've played. We're at what? I'm just going to guesstimate here. We're at like 540, 550 unique games played on stream. So we've played a lot of games to completion. And even more games on replays. Even more games not completed. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. There's a lot of games that are really fun to play, but they're not fun to beat. And I force myself to beat them, and that oftentimes lends to, like, really dark last looks on the game. Probably harsher than they deserve. That's super true for Sega. What's up, Gog? Star Ocean 2's Optimal Dungeon was one of my favorite things. I got a copy from the developers of the remake. Have you tried that at all? At 560, no shit, 2B. So we're coming up on 600. That won't be moving as we move into the second half of November, and all I play are Sega games. Also known as cock and ball torture games.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, here we go. Think about 600 games being breakdown. Ugh. For me, most games stop being fun at around the 25-hour mark. Depending on the genre, I'll agree. A lot of RPGs feel that way for me, Ducky.
I will not allow you fools to
Horror
escape.
games, like the Resident Evil games, it's like 15-ish.
Now feel my revenge.
Which Genesis game would you say was your favorite? I mean, Gunstar Heroes is right where my head goes. immediately my head went to Gunstar Heroes. I'm trying to think, though. I really like the Phantasy Star games we played on there, too. We played 1 and 4. Unfortunately, I can't differentiate my thoughts on them. I think 1 I really liked, because 1 was the dungeon crawler, right? Yeah. I really liked that. King's Bounty. I don't know if I played that one. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd rather play Gunstar Heroes than most games on Sega. Oh, yeah, look at that booty. You guys might not like it, but that's the peak male form. I love 4 as well. I think 4 was more of a traditional JRPG, though, right? 1, if I'm not mistaken, was the one that... I am missing all of these fucking shots. I think 1 was the one that was like a little dungeon crawler. Maybe I'm wrong. You better be shooting this fucking guy. Yeah, gonna be a big old waste of ammo here. I thought I was missing because he was down on his knees. That's alright. I'll give him the poison gas. See how he likes that shit. I know he's got a lot of health here. I'm just hoping we can bring him down. King's Bounty is the ancestor of Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, yeah? That sounds like it'd be worth a play. There he goes. Just got him one right in his suckhole. And is that on the Sega? I think it's on Steam. I call it the Sega just because there's like 3 fucking Sega consoles there, and I don't know where one begins and the other ends. Maybe that would be one we could check out then. I mean, obviously we have to check out Bram Stoker's Dracula. No, Echo the Dolphin is a game that is so fucking evil. So evil. Which one? All of them. Bram Stoker 1 to 4 for the Sega CD. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm the only person that hates Sega. I know it's not true. Sequels came out like 15 to 20 years later. Oh, so they're probably not janky, but still kind of cruddy. I'm with you, boss. All right. Don't hate it, but I don't favor it. Well, no, I don't think I hate anything. Hate's just such a powerful word. Fellow Sega hater? All right. Birds of a feather and all that. Like, modern Sega's cool. Like, Yakuza's great. You know, Alien was produced, or Isolation was produced by Sega. I'm speaking specifically to, like, the 90s era Sega. I hate EA. I feel like EA's gotten a little better. Like, they were pretty fucking low. And in the last, I don't know, 5 years or so, I feel like they're on an incline at least. I think that's worth noting. What's up, Backyard? Always been put off by their vibe. It's that blast processing, man. Beep. Okay, paper cuts? Oh no, paper cuts are no good. Best part about a paper cut is forgetting about it and going and cutting up some hot peppers. Oh.
No time to
Hey, what's up, Lone?
Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Which EA game specifically have you liked? I think the first game they did that I hated less was Inquisition. Like, Dragon Age 2 was all the way at the bottom of the trough for me. So, Inquisition, I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. It's not, you know, exactly what I'm looking for, but it's got some fun story stuff. It's got some nice ideas. But Fallen Order definitely was popping off. I liked Fallen Order a lot.
Claire,
And I recognized that it was a different studio working under them making it. Forgive me, Toki, for I have sinned. I watched Exit Wounds last night with Steven Seagal on DMX. It was awful. It's supposed to be awful, but hopefully it was entertaining.
I know what it's like to be alone.
I always mix that one up with the one with Ja Rule in it. Exit Wounds is a classic.
So, where should we go now?
𝕳𝖗𝖏 I think was half past
Anywhere
dead.
you want to go, Claire.
Since when is Steve a pilot? You know what, Ambi?
You got it.
Look, it's actually on autopilot. He's just pretending. Oh, it's Cradle to the Grave. Okay. Half past dead is great because the plot of the movie is he gets shot in the beginning and he dies for like 6 seconds. They call it going half past dead. Then he crashes into the Pentagon. Oh my God, what day is it? 9/11! Gonna watch that or Romeo Must Die tomorrow or tonight. Both good movies. Well, they're good bad movies. Now, they're not even bad. They're just not.
Game is not over yet.
They're not
Now you will
masterpieces.
see what real
They do what they intend to do.
terror is all about.
I guess it's the same jet that Chris Redfield gets in at the end of the game. Explains where it came from. I guess I've never really paid that much attention. This game's oftentimes just a blur of giggling and zombies. I miss Jet Li. Dude, he was a badass. I asked about him a while back. I think someone said he got sick or something.
Hey,
In his pictures, he got old real fast, though. Steve says, there's something on the wing.
thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Yeah, I don't know where he learned to fly. Yeah, given his upbringing, it doesn't make any sense. Because his dad was pulled over here, I think, by the Umbrella Goons. Because he was the squeaky wheel. So I don't really understand where Steve would just suddenly learn to fly like he's Superman. Does have health issues with change? Yeah, so I imagine at that point he probably figured like, all right, let's stay on top. Hey, welcome, 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖙. I don't know if we're winning. We'll know in a second. Resident Evil 4 has a foppish baddie too, the little guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of liked the OG Resident Evil 4 more than the new one. Because I don't like the serious takes. Like, I didn't care for Ada's voice actor, and frankly, I think I disliked Whiskers' voice actor more. But, like, all the characters were more serious. Why would there be a typewriter up here? It's first class. That's a hot take. Yeah, well, you know what, Micers? We're full of them. Ramon Salad Bar, where you should go if you want to cut back. That sounds very depressing, Retsuo. Oh, God, these doors. All right, we're going to save. Oh, yeah, check out that booty. Get your last glimpse, Team Palpatine. He's out of here in a second. Boom! Fuck this boss fight. I'm gonna make it look so easy, Dawson. You're gonna be like, God damn, Toki. This is why you get paid the big bucks. Unless I get slapped out of the plane, which can happen. That can happen. This is every bullet I have. Alright, now we play the waiting game. And just like that, folks, like bees to honey. Making it look easy.
What was wrong?
What if they made a Resident Evil game that was turn-based combat like Yakuza?
What's happening?
I don't know. The
A
plane just changed
turn-based
direction on its
Resident
own.
Evil? There one exists. With vultures, whatever this is. This may not be a
It's
Resident
flying in
Evil game.
autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
Oh, I see, okay. It's like intentionally retro looking.
I cannot let you escape now.
Cross-dressing freak!
And then a rare, sensual moment with Steve and Claire. How do you guys think Chris Redfield would feel if he knew that Steve was banging his sister and not Leon? Think I would do that with 6? What if they did that? They just totally swung a different direction for 6. Not for nothing, but he's a mutant thing, right? Wouldn't he contaminate the waters he enters? Hopefully, the water is vast enough that that doesn't make us sick. But he could. What's up, Sir Magnum? Probably thinking, oh, interesting. I wasn't even sure if Claire was straight. Okay, that's fair. With Leon Kennedy around? You got a question. Bad dog, no. Yeah, Steve being a creep.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Steve, you just pointed at something random and started muttering gibberish. Do you know where we are?
The Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
We're a little off course. Weren't we going to Hawaii?
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to a
Oh,
boy.
dude, this is gonna suck. I think I needed a little bit of ammo for this, too. They're definitely not dressed for the Antarctic. That's a fact right there. Oh, actually, maybe we are just good. Maybe not. No, I think it still makes us play a little, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does. But we'll find out. Okay, it does. I didn't know if it jumped right over to Chris. Alright, so I was about 30 minutes behind my estimate on getting here.
Oh. Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh. Oh.
Steve, I had the craziest dream that you were trying to kiss me.
Still alive.
We're still alive. Oh, radical. Oh, cool. Yeah. Ooh.
Thanks.
I will never wash this jacket again. I don't need your help.
Oh, plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
You know, that's a surprisingly good attitude, though. Imagine that you're trapped in the Arctic. You're trapped here in the middle of fucking nowhere with no transportation, no ammo, no food or water. Kudos to these guys. Iron Man doors. Capcom was big on these doors that look like faces. Uh-oh. The door is locked. What about this side? It is not locked. Well, I sure hope this guy stays in the cage. Oh, bless ammo. $15 bullets and a dream. We are back at it. I was a little afraid they were going to leave us here without any. Something to process metals with. Ooh. I'm not sure I've ever found this blue herb before. Very sneaky. Hey, you shut up in there. All your shiny items. You know, it is a little solemn not playing, Parasite Eve 2. With my favorite enemies, those big fat guys at the end that every time you shoot, they go, oh, oh, oh. Yep. Yeah, maybe during the year, Lyra. Change is hard, though. I get it. God damn it. I don't want your bow powder. Now I can't pick anything up. Oh, talk about the 1-2 punch. And cram my inventory full of this crap. You know what? That's what I think about your blue herb. Piss on that. Shit. Yeah, there's another item here. Thanks, dipshit. I can't pick it up. You picked the wrong one up. Yeah, rip in peace me. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. Ah, run away! I think if I were in Claire's situation in rooms like those, I'd take my knife, which is left in the box, but let's say she's got it on her still, and just give him a little courtesy tap right in the head. Just a little courtesy tap. Just let him know I'm there. I sneezed to my cat, meowed, a very offended meow. Well, your cat was probably napping and you just broke the nap. It is very self-centered of you. I would duct tape my knife to a broomstick. Yeah, spear, very effective weapon. Very effective. Not much skill required to use a spell, not much training required to use. Sometimes my SO sneezes, my dog will walk away from him and lay under my desk instead. Ha! Oh boy, hold on a second. Let's just go ahead and take care of this. There we go. Foobs has his audio off, so we can't hear. We have to communicate through text. I guess we'll keep these separate for now. For now. Yes, I have very fond memories of my last dog coming into my room to either fart or, in an odd case, vomit on the floor. I'll never forget, my parents went away and I was watching the house for a weekend. They had me watch the dog, and the first day she comes in and I was like, oh, are you going to come in and bond with me? And she came over to my computer with the tail wagging. She opened up her jaw like an anaconda, and just this foamy vomit log was just trailed out across the carpet. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And it stank, too. Seems like the dog had strong feelings. Yeah, I guess so. I brought you a pleasant present. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named the variation of the mother virus the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a different phase, and my father died in the middle of it. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there's a great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honor in the name of the 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖙 family and our great ancestor, Veronica. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project. All right. We get it. We get it. Was eating, but not anymore. This is a not safe for eating stream. You could have rolled it. Ew, ducky, gross. No. That dog was a menace, but she was lovable. And she wasn't throwing up. Yeah, Spencer's Gifts was thriving back around this time, 2B. We have a somewhat larger local mall near us that, I don't know, like 10 years ago started to go on the decline, and like 6 or 7 years ago, it was speculated that they were going to go out of business. What have I done? Put this away. I got distracted. One moment. There we go. So, I don't know, maybe like 40% of the buildings have somebody in them now, and there's a couple spots that have been rented out to the township. And finally, I think the killing blow must have been struck in, because I heard that Spencer's, it was either Spencer's or Hot Topic is leaving the mall. And that's when you know it's over. If a mall is missing one of those two stores, one of its crucial lifelines has been pulled. Well, in order for me to do a Year of Harvester, I was promised, what was it? I was promised $1 million. I said I would be fine with $20,000. Your tolerance for vomit increases after children. I'm unfazed by it. Oh, I bet. Poop and vomit, probably. Yeah, shit. I can't even kill my way through here. It's so hype when my city got a Hot Topic. We don't have many in Canada. It passes fast. They still do that at 35. They're still exciting stores. Oh, I just want to run past these fuckers. I think I can do it, too. They have so much froggy stuff. All right, I reel it back in. I apologize. All right, one more try. Can I cut through? I swear we shot this guy before. By the occasional cringy mug or short or novelty, oversized novelty dildo? Yeah. The spirit Halloween is kind of the death of them all.
Dodge this.
I think I saw one was back in ours, but I forgot to go to it. Yes, Jade Tuesday, finding a real winner of a name. Vomit in my anus. Thank you for gifting that sub. Vomit in my anus. Welcome aboard and enjoy them. Oh boy, there ain't no way we're killing these. Can't remember the last time I went to the mall. It's been so long. The mall's a lot of fun. I like going even just to walk around and check stuff out. See if anything new has appeared or disappeared. Well, I have a net loss of ammunition now. Fantastic. Truly fantastic. Our mall also has a round one that got popped into it too, which is like a fairly big arcade. And while I think it's like a karaoke bar, pool, bowling / bar, They have a lot of crane machines and ticket games. They do actually have some decent old games, too. Like, we played a whole bunch of light gun games there. Oh, God, those are eggs in the asshole. Speaking of eggs in my asshole, hey, J Tuesday, thank you for gifting that follow-up sub to My Spoon is Too Big. There is no such thing. No such thing. The bigger the spoon, the more food can get into mouth. Thank you, J Tuesday. I appreciate that. And Spoony, welcome aboard. Young people that have nothing to talk about, so they load it with games and booze. Well, yeah. Social lubricant. This is going to be very tricky. But not tricky enough to dissuade me. Go to Barnes & Nobles a lot because I'm a reader. I love going to Barnes & Nobles. Oh, jeez. There's an egg in my ass. Love going to Barnes & Nobles, but I always end up buying books that I never read. It's a problem. Well, you're like right outside Salt Lake City, right, J Tuesday? So I assume that's a pretty poppin' area. Yep, and poppin'. Yep, there they go. Did I get poisoned from that? Oh, this is so toxic. You gonna throw that egg off your back so I can get rid of the poison, or you're just gonna stand there like a dingus? It's a general store in my anus. My God, that's a huge ass. Okay, you know what? Did I save? Fuck this game. I'll take the death. Waste all my damn ammo. Lose all my damn HP. I think there's a dip in that. I feel like the newest generation is pretty good about it. Like, those Zoomers, they may not know how to communicate in ways we understand, but they do communicate. I will never forget going to a convention and watching this, well, I guess I looked over. We went outside because some people wanted to smoke outside. And I looked over, and on the top of this giant snowbank, there was just some fucking 6-year-old kid T-posing. I turned around for like half a second, and he was gone. I don't know if he was real or if he was a figment of my imagination. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, no, that sound. Gas mask. Releases if leak occurs. Yeah, that's the sound of spiders. Like, copious amounts of asshole spiders. Oh, great. One's holding me down while the other one's shooting fucking acid on me. Look, dude, I don't have any ammo to deal with this right now. I saw something back there, but I'm not going to be able to get to it. Okay, there's a lot of somethings. Now you're talking. Did we get him? Oh, God, he's humping my face. Okay, just how many pistol shots do you need, pal? Brother got lit up like a Christmas tree and he's still coming. Rough time to reload, Claire. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. We did it. Nothing is easy in this game, and nothing is for free. Is it a map? Oh, it's a UPC. You can shoot through the ground. I mean, our mall is pretty dead, but the round one is definitely popping with life. You're gonna play that Soul Slash game when it comes out in 2 weeks? I might. Yeah, I just might. I had an anonymous source link me a bunch of really popular but kind of under-the-radar indie games. And gave me a suggestion that he thought it would do well for me to play a bunch of them. And it's like, some of these look fun. I'll put them on the list. Is there a second herb there? Yeah, they're blue herbs, though. I think they're both blue. It looks neat. Yeah, the problem with me playing these new games is DOS is going to go broke. And he's going to see them all, they're going to look fun, and then he's going to have to get them. Obligatory. I can't do that to your wallet, DOS. A lot of good roguelikes that are a little under the radar hanging. Yeah, what was this other one? Hold on a second. Let me, I have no idea. Like, these games just come out of nowhere. It was all, 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖙𝖍 2 was suggested. Maybe you've heard of that one, Addy. This game here, never heard of it. Overwhelmingly positive.
Where you'll assemble a pirate crew with unique magical powers.
You're ghost pirates? Maybe like mercenaries? Yes, I've played Dead Cells.
To be on the open sea again.
You're on a quest to find
It looks themed, it's pirated, I've never heard of this exactly, and yet it's got great reviews. It's got great reviews for a $40 game, too. Would it be on Humble? I mean, it came out, like, what, a month ago? 2 months ago? Could be cool. I don't know. I thought it might be fun to try interacting with some of these games. Things that maybe weren't as popular. I really liked playing Jagged Alliance, for instance. I felt like, or what other one? That Alien game. I thought those were super cool, and they were also like games people didn't even know came out. It seemed like people enjoyed watching them too, which to me is like the trifecta. Not too big into the pirate theme, but still neat. Yeah, I'm not a huge pirate guy either. But every now and then I like to dabble with something a little different. What do we get out of that? Mining room key. I only read the last thing you said there, Addy. I saw Fable 3, and I was like, wait, what? Addy over here looking forward to Fable 3. There, I did a quick look. Really? The pirate game? Let's see. A while back. Might have been one of the old ones, like you said. The post said she still sees it there. Which one's it under? Pay what you want, IGN. It's not that one, is it? No. I think I bought that one. It's got Spiritfarer. No, but I was pointing out that's a good one. At quick glance, I do not see it. What's this one? This one has the Porsche. Sansa Salazar I bought forever ago. That game looks sick. Well, I mean, it might be on Humble. Yeah, okay, it's for sale on Humble, but it's not in a bundle itself. Is it? I was like, for $12, I would try it. Oh, I see, right, so okay, I misunderstood that. Was I in this channel talking about Azure Dreams recently? I don't think so. Rogue Fable 3 is a traditional roguelike game which combines the depth, complexity, and challenge. Oh, God. I don't know, Addy. I don't know, that whole paragraph, it just looks like a mush-mash elevator pitch. I'm scared. I'm concerned. But maybe after I see some gameplay. Don't know anybody else who played that game, so was asking around. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. Very positive. Well, that's good. All right, lights are on. I think there's a gun in here, isn't there? Does she get a gun in here? To keep your eyes peeled, maybe? I can't kill these dogs, unfortunately. Yet. Well, why didn't you say it's like a cartoony tone? What was all this traditional roguelike depth, complexity, yada, 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 yada? God, pick the shit up. I see it up there, you fucking idiot. You have to shoot the fucking dog with the goddamn ammo that you won't pick up! There we are. It's that easy. All you had to do is just pick up the ammo. I don't see why this was a problem. I'm hitting the X button trying to get out of this menu, and I cannot. I can't do it. Bad doggo. And we're out of ammo again, and her stupid ass turns the wrong fucking way. Welcome, Pingus. If this bitch is toast, that's her own problem. Alright, that was a pretty cool action shot, though. Alright, room's cleared. Sorry, Chris Redfield. Your sister's Chris Deadfield. Okay, and I thought there was a way to turn on the lights in here somewhere. So, you know, that way I'm not blind as shit. Got him. Got him. Okay, another green herb. See, look at all this stuff they're trying to hide from you. Not me, they're trying to hide it from you. Yes, you. Aha! Lights. Yep, another green herb. Would have been missed. Because Toki is an expert gamer. That right there's a fact, Bo. I don't know about expert, but definitely professional. Herb. How do you guys say it? Do you say herb? Maybe the AK is not here. Oh, that sucks. I've got no ammo and I must scream. Herb. Yeah, that's how I say it. Ganja. It's a different kind of herb. Alright, so I think that'll pop on the box machine for me. Because this is actually a UPS facility. You can smoke anything if you're brave enough? Oh, yeah. I remember when I was a little kid, and smoking was portrayed as edgy and cool, and everybody wanted to smoke cigarettes. I was probably like, I don't know, 9 or 10. I rolled up a napkin and I lit it on fire using our stovetop and smoked that. Yeah, dumb enough is the key phrase there. Like a boss. I was super cool, too. Very cool. It's all starting to add up now. What, cigarettes aren't cool? No, the kids hate cigarettes nowadays. I use printer paper? Whoa, you got that thick leaf. See, I wasn't the only one. That was no power. Oh, what about over here? Does that turn on the power? I did notebook paper once. Damn, how many? We humans, how similar we all are. Well, candy cigarettes is where it starts. Then Big League Chew. Y'all weird. Yeah, I know what you do, Addie. Alright, I seen you on EverQuest. Big tobacco really got you all? Well, yeah, I mean, back in the 90s, it was the cool thing to do. Especially knowing it was bad for you. I thought if I put the UPC down, it would bring it over here. Maybe we have to go hit the button first. To uni, before legalization of marijuana, and a few times people would come up and ask if I had rolling paper for the weed they had just out in public. Oh yeah, even before, I mean, weed's not legal here, but I feel like it's always been kind of legal. There we are. I smoked catnip once. It made my cat love me. I'm guessing it didn't get you high, though. It's always been kind of legal if you're not selling it. Yeah. Well, I forget what you had to have, like, a criminal amount in PA. I think that's still the case, because I had some friends that came down and visited me from Boston. They brought a lot of weed. I don't smoke, but two of them smoked a lot. And I remember driving back, they were speeding and got pulled over. And the only reason they didn't get in trouble was because the one dude smoked so much of the weed that it went below a felony amount. It's just going automatically. And, like, they were dogging on him for being high the whole time, but if he hadn't done that, they would have gotten some serious charges. Vermont, you can have, I think, 4 plants to grow for yourself. Okay. Yeah, I know Washington has something like that. It's like 2 plants for yourself or something. Oh boy, I want to be a BOW. Do I just have to breathe this gas? Now what? I don't have the ammo to shoot these guys. So many weed stores in my neighborhood now, I bet. I don't remember when weed was legalized in New Jersey. It was like a year and a half ago or something, and I went to the beach this summer. And literally on the boardwalk itself, there were like, I don't know, 15, 16 stores. Which is weird for me because in most places that it's legal, you have to go to like a distributor. And the distributor, they check your ID when you walk in, and it's like kind of official. In Jersey, it seemed like it was just like, fuck it, take it. No ID, don't worry about it, just go. Somehow I got poisoned, but I do have the blue herb. Hey, speaking of weed, welcome, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. Find weed smoke to be worse than cigarette smoke. Hangs in longer, can smell it a mile away. I don't really mind either. Weed smoke is definitely like... I mean, the other word I can use is danker. Skunkier. They both kind of like stick into your clothes forever. Man, I want to go grab all that ammo. But I can't. Dank's a word. It's a good one. What do we have these for? Okay, we've turned the machinery back on. I don't think we got anything out of the back room, but there's so many zombies back there. Let's restock on what the ammo situation's looking like. I mean, we don't need the explosive arrows anymore, so I guess I could use those. I think they're pretty strong. Alright, lots of healing items. And combine. Combine. of healing and lots of save. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can get through here without getting an egg planted in our back. They're not even butt eggs. They put them, like, in between your shoulder blades. You have to hold them there. Creepy shit. Nope. Nope. Always with the egg. Alright, I'm gonna run to that spider room then real fast. Spider room definitely had a blue herb. It's just one to kill? Shit, these kick ass. Watch it be a green one. Oh, heartbreaking, I was wrong. Am I poisoned? Maybe we're not poisoned. Nope, still poisoned. Wonder if there's a way to preserve a grenade round and just blow all the moths away. It's so problematic because we're going to come in here and I'm going to grab it and they're immediately going to put another one in my back. Oh, did I lie? I lied. Shh, they're very sleepy. Bug. Like 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗's favorite type of Pokemon. Or we're talking about that weird dude dating John Candy's niece in Uncle Buck. We dig back into obscure enough references for everyone. I said a lot of mean things about the crossbow gun, but the explosive bolts are definitely awesome. Not so obscure, but rather dated. I figured it would be. That makes it kind of obscure to me. Wonder what these chemicals were used for. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Well, this was a waste. Oh, maybe we can go back to the machine room now. All is away at the top. Perhaps it is, I don't know, lit up now. Maybe there's something to do there. This is actually the room I wanted to be in. I was going to see one last time if this crate breaking open did anything. I'm almost certain all it does is get you the mask, though. The poisonous gas comes on and it gives you the mask, alright? Hey, welcome, Digman. How we doing today, man? Okay, that room is the power room, so it's done. Please don't. No, leave me alone, you mothy bastards. They've done me in again. I'm sick of them. I'm fucking sick of them. Oh, they're just flying around. They're putting them all inside my back and my butt. You can't shoot. Even if you fucking aim at him, it doesn't fucking matter. You know, piss on this. This bitch is poison, and that's all there is to it. Yeah, this is dumb. I would like to find the developer who set this up and slash his fucking tires. Is this really your favorite? No, no. Resident Evil 2 OG, Resident Evil 1 OG, and then this one. This moth room is just fucking ass cancer. Plus, I may be in a more irritable state today than normal. There's some shenanigans today. But at least Iron Man door is there to cheer me up. Maybe this way. Hey, what are you? Rubble? Question, can Claire die from poison? We'll find out. Because her ass is definitely poison. Oh, now you throw him off. Okay, what about this? Ooh, well, if she gets too sick, at least we've got this green herb here. Trash can? Can we get that last one? You're back, or... Yeah, there is pistol ammo here. Look, I totally missed this. It's the first time you come through here, it's pitch black like Vin Diesel. Whoa! Hey, Pack, thank you for the $499 donation. I appreciate that. You know, you snap you back to your senses. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Snap back to reality. Oops. There goes gravity. I'm going to try and go back in here, and I'm going to get the eggs again. That's what's going to happen. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just run straight across, and we ignore that other area? Saving the Prisco one for later. Let's see. I don't know exactly how long this one's going to take. I'm kind of thinking Michigan will be Tuesday. Like, that would work out really nicely because then we've got a... Oh, for fuck's sake. We got a divider. You can't hit them! No matter what you do, you can't fucking hit them! It's impossible! Huh! But anyway, if I don't spend all my time dicking around shooting arrows into things that don't exist, or that only exist to poison me, then, we may finish this up, like, halfway through tomorrow, so... I'd have to figure something out for that. What's up, Jazzy? I wish I had my grenade launcher. I'd use the grenade launcher to put them away. Keeps changing, you can't win. The level! It keeps on changing! You can't win! How we doing, Vane? D&D tomorrow? Or do you do D&D with Zeta, this Monday thing? Is that the Zelda one? Or do you have a different group? Ah. Yeah, you guys have been doing that for a long time. I'm gonna try to get cleansed. And maybe cheat save, and then run through here a few times and see if I can't get through. Because this is just asinine. This hallway is always really rough. And it's in this weird choke point that kind of like splits up the level between its two main areas. So you always have to come through here. Oh, there's a conclusion? No shit. When's that come up? Ass A9. Amen. I don't think we grabbed the ammo up here. This might be a worthy trade. So prepare for me just to get angry again. Just like Dave Mustaine. Angry again, angry again. Same thing you do at the conclusion of nearly all Zeldas. Fight Ganondorf. Or, yeah, some iteration of evil. Good old Ganondorf. That's cool. I'm glad you guys got together and have played for so long. Shot him right in the dick. Alright, so all that, and I still have one blast and arrow left. And 45 bullets to boot. Oh, make that 60 bullets. The world is very different once you cast away the darkness and find the light. I think Dante from DMC might have said that. And it's very harsh, J Tuesday. Very harsh. Maybe he's just that much of a Chad, you know? He's so busy pursuing his own goals of power that he ain't got time for no one. That's some next level shit. He's the last man on Earth and he doesn't care to continue the species, or the last Gerudo. Did we come in here already? Yeah, we did. I couldn't remember if I died, though. Okay. How do they reproduce? Yeah, that one guy just has a copious amount of sex, Boxing. No, I'm not really sure, because how does one even come about? What happens if there's not a male born? Do they just, like, find one coming down the river? Kind of like how grimaces are born. They bang Hylians. You know what? You're probably right. That makes sense. That makes so much sense, because they do, though. Death by 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. They hunt men and take their seat. That sounds like a plot that was definitely written by a horny dude. Massive storage of spunk. Jesus Christ. Boxing, you are filthy tonight. Hey, what's up, Kitsu? So what are we missing here? There must just be one item floating around. I have to run through my favorite room to get back up here. I feel like that's not true. I feel like it should have been up there, but whatever. J Tuesday, I hate that you use that emote. I always think it's Fengard typing. So you type some ridiculously perverse shit and put it at the end, and I just think it's Fenny, as usual. Alright, well, we'll just check every room. I don't think it was in the machine room. But maybe it was. I don't know. Do we have anything else? I have no other key items. I need to become less fat. You and me both, Bo. Hammering back a giant burrito from California Tortilla today definitely is not helping that cause. Yes, I'm quite sure we picked this room clean. What about over here? Was there like a door at the top up here? Addicted to sweet drinks? Yep, that's why I like my Sanavi coconut flavored sparkling water. It like kinda hits those notes, even though it's not sweet. And honestly, I don't want you to buy this, okay? Because Liquid Death refuses to sponsor me. but their teas are fucking awesome. It's like 30 calories. It does have caffeine. Though I feel like I want to drink 2 of them every time I have one. Coconut soda water? I'd get down on that. How much sugar? I think it's 7 grams. Let's see. 7 grams of carbs, 6 grams total sugars, included 6 grams sugars. So there is sugar in it. There's 12. I don't know if that means there's 12 grams, but there's 12% of your daily sugar. Yeah, that's how you should think, AVD. Mm-hmm. That's agave cane. Which is still going to translate to sugar, but it might actually have some things that are healthy for you in it. Maybe. Or maybe that's just big-time cope. Yeah, was there an elevator here or something? No, I can't use it yet. So what does that mean? Like your sugar levels don't spike quite as high when you drink it, although it still functions as sugar when broken down by your body? Doesn't spike the insulin. Interesting. Just don't get carbonated water. The texture is too strange for me, having spent my life drowning in soft drinks. Well, that's the point, though, Peck, because when you stop drinking soft drinks, man, it is so hard. Like, you drink regular things, it doesn't have that extreme tingly pop to it, and you crave that. I mean, I used to drink a 2-liter of Pepsi every day, or Coke, whatever we had, didn't matter. Insulin tells your body to store fat, does it? I get plain bubble water because I need the bubbles. We're a bubble-addicted culture, that's for sure. Whether it be bubble or boba. So I lost a bunch of weight recently? No shit. Love soda, but can't stand any seltzer. I thought I felt that way too, Ono. I thought so, but I like the 𝕳𝖗𝖏 coconut water. Which one did Micers? Micers likes the Polar, right? The Polar wasn't too bad, although it did still have that like strong bubble kick. We're teleporting. Fuck this game. We got it done with gaining weight because of all the carbs. See, I like to lift, but I don't know if lifting like that really counts. It counts as working out, but it's not like that many calories burnt. Like I would guess in a 30-minute weightlifting session, I'm probably burning like 90 to 100 calories. I know the muscle takes more calories to maintain, but it's definitely not a burn. But maybe one day I'll have acquired so much muscle mass that it'll burn all the calories I eat. That's the game plan. We get like Ronnie Coleman big. That's life goals? Hell yeah. Beefcake, beefcake. J Tuesday, I just want you to know that I measured my biceps for the first time in a long time the other day, and my non-dominant arm is about a ½ an inch bigger than my dominant arm, and I'm confused. That seems like a ½ an inch seems like a lot. And you would think it would be dominant arm, not non-dominant that's bigger. Overcompensation? I don't know. I really don't know. I could always tell when I look in the mirror, though, because it looks noticeably bigger. Like, it's more defined and bigger. I've been here like a million fucking times. Playing Stranger in the Tub too many times? See, that would be dominant, not non-dominant, though. Mainly, I don't know what segregated stuff means. Can you define that? Generally speaking, I do 2 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, 1 day off, reset. where day 1 is bicep, shoulder. Day 2 is leg and leg. Day off, and then day 3 is tricep, chest. Day 4 is back and rear delt. No, I guess it depends what I'm doing, but when I do bicep curls, I'll mix it up and I'll do individually or both at the same time. Wins glute day, that's legs. Yes, well, and sometimes sort of back. I do glute bridges for back. It's like lower back. What's the difference between a plumber and a plumbing engineer? That's a great question, Dignan. What is it? Is this the setup for a punchline? As long as the weight isn't connected via a bar. No, it's not connected. Yeah, like sometimes I'll do curls, you know, at the same time, and sometimes I'll keep them horizontal and then do the 90-degree turn and lift when they're at sides. And for those, I'll do them at different times. All right, well, I'm totally lost. Do we have like an item or something? I've been to every room a million times. How do I keep getting lost in this game? I've played it so many times before. I'm gonna check in here one more. Oh, you're asking. Oh, sorry. Plumbing contractors refer to plans, construction documents designed by plumbing engineers. Oh! So you're the architect behind the scenes, and they're the person that implements. One lays the pipes, the other watch them lay the pipes. That sounds like some sort of plumbing voyeurism. Make sure you're doing your weak side first and only do that many on the strong side. Makes you feel better. My right arm and left leg are stronger. Okay. I think the one with the smaller muscle is actually stronger, J2. So my dominant arm usually is not the one that gives out. Although what I've started doing is afterwards, I'll get like the 25-pound dumbbell or 35-pound dumbbell, and I'll just crank out a few extra sets on that one. Not that it matters. It's not like I'm competing for symmetry. It's just weird. Like, a half an inch sounds like a lot. Need the valve handle to use the machine to cut into a hexagon shape. You know what? I think I know what I'm missing, Rampage. Hold on. I think this is a my bad. Now that I have the power on, I think we can do something in here. Motherfucker. I thought this would move when we pushed a button or something. Buckle up, guys. I don't know what's in here. Oh, it's a mouse! Filthy rodent. Two subtle degree angles, your spine making it more challenging. It must be something like that, yeah. I wondered if maybe because it was harder, I like leaned into it more or something. Sir Alfred, please forgive me, as I must tell you of my abrupt departure for leaving the letter. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago, then accidentally during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age, and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all of your family members at once. There was nothing I could do, and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should apologize by killing myself. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia in the other world. Okay. I don't know how that letter's going to help. Oh, there's a switch. Here we are. Be squeezing the muscle more, your dominant arm experiencing more discomfort, making you expend it just a little less effort. Who knows? Yeah. I think what I'm going to do, Jay Tuesday, is we're going to lean into it, okay? So I'm going to just stop working out my dominant arm entirely and get a freakishly large non-dominant arm. cool. Or as Steve would say, radical. A tyrant arm? Exactly. Totally tubular. Ayo, there we are. And machine room key. All right, so I think that was all the way back up at the top. Fucking heck. Yeah, that was way more work than it had any right to be. We're now the proud owners of 81 bullets. And quite a few save ammos. Let's pop those puppies down. They give you too much in this game. I feel like Resident Evil 1 gave you the perfect amount. It was like just enough that sometimes you'd run out and be like desperately looking for the next one. It made it so tense. I suppose I could take these green herbs. We'll save the 2 big boy heals for later. I haven't seen Lady in the Water yet. We went through almost all of M. Night Shyamalan's movies, though, when Mangs was up a couple trips ago. And there's a couple we need to finish off. We missed that. What else did we watch? We watched that. It was a new one. It was the cabin one. Knock at the Cabin. Holy shit, what a mess. But it had Batista in it, so, you know, that's a win. That's a win in and of itself. I think this was the side that was locked. Hey, what's up, Flap Flap? Speaking of Batista. Also had the Ginger from Harry Potter. Yeah, well, one of them. Yeah, one of the Weasleys. It did. That's right, I forgot about that. And he got fucking clubbed. I mean, the Village's twist is cool. It's just... You know, it's not the twist that gets me, Pack. It's the idea that that blind chick could navigate through the woods by herself, as she does, so perfectly, and then navigate back and find the village. I imagine being blind in a situation like that would be extraordinarily difficult. That bit didn't really make a whole lot of sense. They're like, follow the sound of the water. Okay. But then she still had to follow that road, and she's like, knew the road was where they were. Okay, for a place you've never been, or never seen, or unfamiliar with, I had a hard time with that.
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Hey, welcome, Ghost.
Great news. And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall,
Can
we
you
might have a
dig it,
chance.
suckers?
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I sure hope Steve doesn't fuck this up. Never saw the Village's twist coming, I admit it. Unfortunately, I was told it. I only recently found out that M. Night Shyamalan lives like 20 minutes from me. Oh, you're always welcome here, Ghost. Oh no, he's staring at Claire's ass.
Steve, watch out!
Steve, what are you doing? Yeah, roughly 20 minutes. I don't know the exact area. I've tried to find it on Google Maps, but I know the general area. It's like all of his movies, not all, but most of his movies take place in Pennsylvania. And like, at least a third of them have stock footage from the fucking 30th Street station.
It's all my fault.
Should go see him after everything you say.
Don't say
Yeah, what a
that.
twist. I'm sure he'd
Listen
love
to me.
that.
We'll escape from here. Together.
He's probably got snipers mounted in towers all around his property.
Come on.
It's called Ravenwood Estate.
Got to shut
Like, he
off the
actually, like,
gas.
that pompous
If we
douche, he
split
named
up,
it
we'll have a better
Ravenwood
chance
Estate.
stopping it.
Okay.
Steve,
Fucking Steve. You're right, Mike. This would be a
Don't
very
forget,
different game without
we'll
him.
get out of here. Together.
He's not getting out. He's totally dead. Totally fucking dead. 𝕸🔔 estate might as well be. Yeah, I bet he's a fun person, though. Like, the way he makes movies has gone under so much criticism, but it's probably just what he likes doing. He's got his style, he sticks to it. You know what you're getting with him. Would you like to whip the gas mask? Yes. Alright, we got mask. I think the machine room is just over here. They really set this up to be easy mode. And I think we can plop the handle on here and make 4 sides into 8 sides. I think he's got a number of good movies and a number of bad movies. Like, I really like Unbreakable. Sixth Sense was good, although the last time I watched it, I got kind of bored. What else was good? The Visit was interesting. Like, The Visit was one of the movies, I won't spoil it. It wasn't good, but it was definitely entertaining, and the twist was a blast. Yes, you might be the only person. Usually when I say, you know, there's 7 billion or 8 billion people in the world now, you're not the only one that feels this way. You may actually be the only person who liked The Happening. Stuart Little had the craziest twist. Was that the one where Stuart Little went to his locker and opened it and there was like a whole universe inside of it at the end of the movie? Old was fun enough for me to watch. It's not good though? Yeah, I agree. Old was very stupid. He should be Stuart Little. Oh, God. How do we get up here now? Was this down below, maybe? Yeah, it was. It was. I know where it's at now. Okay. Oh, cool. I just realized those are the machine rooms downstairs that we've been running through. And yes, there are zombies there now. Howdy from VR. How do I look in 3D? Is it like you're right here in the game with me? Ew, the moths are pooping. I'm just glad I'm not that guy hanging from the ceiling. He looks like that dude at the infamous LAN party center. LAN party picture. On IMDb, he has only written 2 movies that are above a 6, but most of them are 6s. I think that's unnecessary hatred. Which are the ones above? It's probably Unbreakable and Sixth Sense, right? Yeah, I really didn't like Bird Box. I heard a lot of people talking about it, then I saw it a couple years later. Actually, I just saw it at the beach recently. Sixth Sense and Unbreakable, nailed it. Yeah, Bird Box was upsetting. What other ones were actually good? Hold on a second. This is the wrong room anyway. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, M. Night movies. I feel like The Visit I could probably rate higher than a 6. I didn't know he did After Earth. I haven't seen that one. Signs should be more than a 6, Mikers. Is Signs not at least a 6? I'm sorry. If Signs isn't above a 6, there's just some real bitter motherfuckers out there on IMDb. Because Signs is a fantastic movie until the end. What's up, Driftwood? Soccer mom horror, and I think that's the best that can be said. That's pretty spot on right there. Signs is 6.8. Signs is terrible. You are a bitter motherfucker. How is it terrible? The build-up to the end is so good. And then, unfortunately, you know, they're weak to water, which is an exceptionally stupid ending. And I think many people like War of the Worlds, which has an equally stupid ending. The Scary Movie parody of Signs is fucking S tier. Pootie Tang? I feel like, in all honesty, Knock at a Cabin is probably closer to a 7 than a 6.
Safe now. Think again.
But yes, the rest probably deserve to be about a 6. With a few of them down in like the 3 territory.
Not this time!
Steve! Well, I'm sure they're dead this time, for real. When aliens can travel from another star and are incapable of handling humans. Ooh! I just think it's unforgivably stupid that a creature capable of traveling to this planet would not be able to detect that water is a weakness. It's in the air itself. You know, there's humidity. We have water everywhere. Yeah, that's crazy to me. A nice Disney death. Woo, woo, woo. Like, I don't like the end of War of the Worlds for the same reason. I understand that it's realistic that something that hasn't been here would be susceptible to all of our viruses and stuff, and it's kind of a cool twist, but I have a hard time believing the aliens wouldn't have some understanding of that. And then they all, like, just die at the same time. It's cool at the time. Yeah, sure. And I liked the movie up until that point. But that's what I'm saying. If that movie has a better rating than Signs, then that's just people being bitter. What do we jump up here?
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it.
They came here by shooting themselves out of a canyon. Geniuses. Wait, in War of the Worlds? I thought they buried the things and then, like, they had the lightning strike and that was them teleporting in or activating them or whatever. Oh, that's the movie? Okay. That's the only reference I have, unfortunately. Also, note that we just melted all of that water into the machine room. Kind of cool, because when we come back here, that's part of the game.
Right.
It's lower than Signs. Okay, well then, you know what? IMDb is at least equal in their hatred micers and their inadequacy.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
War of the Worlds is basically when the Europeans exploited
go.
Americans and just wiped out millions of natives, sure. But with the flipped roles? It's that idea anyway.
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
What's the era of the book, like the 40s or something? I'm gonna cheat save here because they don't give you an opportunity to save it. I'm pretty sure this is one of the easiest game overs.
Okay, let's go.
Some bullshit right here.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
What, are you scared? Oh, did I forget the fucking sniper rifle? Oh, we're dead. Oh, I forgot the sniper rifle, didn't I? I forgot the sniper rifle. That was real dumb of me.
Move it.
Oh, no, I've never done that before. I get worse every year.
Steve!
I really get worse every year. I don't think you can do this without it.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
You heard him. Forget about him. Kitsu, you know another one of these Earth Defense Force players? Y'all are a cult. I cannot believe I forgot the sniper rifle. That's insanity. I didn't even know you could kill him without it. I always thought it was intended that you shoot him in the heart. I'm sure it is. Maybe it's easier with a pistol. Fuck me. It's alright, if we just die, I'll just restart anyway. Oh, there she goes! Soft lock time for Michigan! Alright, that's fine. I needed to get it. Seen people killing with only the knife, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, those people are called psychopaths, Wonka. Claire, come... get out of here, Steve. Go, get now! I don't know, I've never felt compelled to play one of these games with only the knife. Like, to me, they're just fun to play as is. I don't have to impose extra challenge. I don't see why it wouldn't just put the sniper closer. I think you have to actually run downstairs to get it. I've never missed it, though, so this is totally on me. I've no focus. It's what it is. Every year it gets worse. Yes, old mate Watson, welcome to you. Watson, are you still working, by the time stream ends? Do a blue herb only run? Be like a no herb. Yeah, we're starting from the beginning, Ghost. That's correct. Talk me out of trying WoW Classic Hardcore. I haven't played... Don't play it. Don't fucking play it. WoW... Okay. I am sorry. I know a lot of people in chat probably play and enjoy it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not worth your time, Maddie. There you go. It's that easy. Just take the challenge away. Work a few hours before and after stream. Okay. I was trying to see when we could match up to do a code review. Yeah, I think we just have to... I think we're just running straight up there now and then back around. Oh, well. Alright. Real fun is getting other people killed in dungeons. Toxic. Toxic micers. If anything, I would say it might be more fun to play during the season of Discovery when they make, like... I mean, I don't know. The quote was Warlock's Tank or something like that. Like, you can do different trees. Because at least that would mix things up. Watch hardcore WoW death compilations, get your fix that way. So cool with someone getting killed in Ubers. See, what I think would make them totally redoing all the talent trees and character classes fun is the game's content's actually really good. It's just people have already figured it all out. It's been around forever. There's nothing new in there. It might be new for you, but you're going to play with other people that have already mastered it. So if you mix it up, people are going to be used to having certain, certain tools for certain areas. And, they could rebalance all the dungeons, too. I think that would be fantastic. That's a great idea.
Great news, and take a look at that. It's a digging.
And don't worry, after we're done playing Sega games, it's gonna be WoW Classic December. Just a whole month of me blasting out Season of Mastery, proving to you guys once and for all that I am good at least one video game. There's so many dumb ways to die in WoW that are out of your control. If you're good, you can mitigate them, but from a streamer, you're not gonna survive, because they're gonna fucking come and cheese you. But you're right, Lyra. For most people, it's going to be a problem. We can skip this since we saw it. In fact, I was listening to a game designer that I've had a lot of respect for talk, and one of his talking points, he mentioned in like the early 2000s, the publisher he was working for wanted to make a game that was a permadeath MMO, which at the time was a crazy idea, and he was like, no, there should not be an MMORPG where all players are permanently dead in, because there's too many, if it's party-based, because there's too many things that are out of your control. When you're in a party, you can never have a static variable that's like, I know this is what's going to happen. You can have somebody that wants to kill you, you can have somebody that makes a mistake, and there's nothing you can do. You can try to make up for them, but there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, and the internet disconnect is awful, too. I think one of the most enraging moments I had in any video game was in Path of Exile. I had a character I was playing, and I knew it was a little squishy, but I had so much fun playing it, so I was a little tired, and I was just playing casually. So at the time, I was in a zone that was 10 levels under me, just farming for gear, because I wanted to be safe. I was doing as safe as I can, and this was when I think the, what was it, like the Exile PvP, you know, other Exiles came out to kill you, not players, but they had, like, named characters that would come that were designed to be like PvP builds, but they were NPCs. And I disconnected the moment I walked into this zone, and I came back 30 seconds later and was dead. So I wasn't even in the zone doing anything. I just zoned into it, disconnected, and came back dead. And apparently one of them spawned at the start and killed me while I was offline. So you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like a level 88 character. Tons of time wasted. Motivation killed. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this. I think there's a door on the side here I want or something. So a clip of someone AFK a flight path, a mob walked into the flight path and killed them while AFK. Right. And those are games that are meant to have AFK times on them. Okay, I know where we're supposed to be now, and this ain't it. I heard they also have duels for deletion, which is pretty hilarious. The person who loses a duel gets killed forever. My friend told me there was a streamer who someone was stalking on their character, and they came up to duel them, and they had like every fucking flask of or they had, well, I guess I don't say every flask, but like every potion popped possible, a flask up, like absorb frost, free action potions, everything. Did I not pick up the thing? Oh my god, I'm so foolish. God damn it. What have I done? Hey man, new pots and duels. Anything goes on those hardcore servers, baby. Anything. How'd the duel end? Well, it was a very high tier player that's been around since actual vanilla. And you can't see their buffs until you start, so he didn't actually know what was going on. But I believe he ultimately kited him around and CC'd him outside of the duel range, so the guy got timed out. So I guess when you're outside of the duel range and the timer ends, it counts down, and then you get, on those servers, you get some sort of a debuff that like weakens all your stats by 75% for like 3 days. It's like a coward debuff. So, impressively, streamer won. Everybody applauded. It was a great story. I think it was just back here. Fucking autopilot brain going the wrong direction. Yeah. I always felt like this area was kind of lazy. There's some cool stuff, but they really just put all this crap in a line. It doesn't have that nice, like, free roam, big box area. Almost done. What a bummer. All because I missed the sniper rifle. 100% I'll die on the boss with a sniper anyway. Shit's so annoying because he's got a draw distance that's the same as an attack, so you can't actually see him until he can hit you. Even with the sniper rifle, which makes it totally pointless. Yes, thank you, Timmy. I don't think we need any healing items. We can do it on hard mode. Why the heck not? But, you know, just in case, I guess I should learn from past mistakes, and I should go into the save room and use one of my 12 inks to save and grab a healing potion. Don't you fucking do it, you fucking scumbag asshole. Are you for real? Every fucking time with these things. And you can't shoot them. Your bullets just go through them. I've tried. Well, Claire, you already have cancer. You might as well grab some of those cigars. All right. Oh, why don't we just grab a green too and top it off, drop it off. You can see her walking with that limp. Are you serious? Is she still having our back? You fucking motherfucker. God, I hate this fucking game so goddamn much. It's all concentrated to this one hallway. So Disney stock went up 7% recently. Yeah, they fired a shitload of people, and I think their streaming service did better than expected. Yep. It's also down already, by the way. I was watching, because I checked my shit. I've got like, I think I've got like 70 or 80 Disney stocks. And it's dropped so much since I bought them, because they've had so much trouble. So I keep an eye on that every day. And it went up, and I was like, I should probably sell. It's up like $8. And then I was like, well, you know, maybe they're course correcting. I would hate to sell at a loss. My general rule is I won't sell at a loss. This egg's gonna sit here forever. You have got to be fucking with me. This game is such cancer. Just sold it. Yeah, that's hindsight, though. I could have sold it, lost the difference in money, which would probably be a couple $100 at this point. Oh, also, I think they announced that they are having stock options. I'm sorry, not stock options, dividends. I'm gonna see what people are talking about, but Google just gives me Disney park guests reportedly pooping while waiting in... Usually I'll type in Disney stock. Oh, fucking Christ, I hate you, you piece of shit game. What is wrong with you? Click the fucking door, you idiot. Don't get your asshole pumped full of fucking egg jizz. Christ almighty above. You grab the blue herb, a new one plants on your back, but it doesn't poison you right away, so you can't cleanse it. You have to stand here and jerk off till the egg hatches in your butthole and the fucking spiders skid around in their goopy, oily substance. Walk back in and then cram some blue herbs up there to immediately be hit again. Yes, I'm highly aware that I've played this game like 7 times. This room is always fucking dog shit.
Resident Evil.
We shouldn't even be here, but I forgot. I forgot the sniper rifle, so I had to restart. Fenifis, thank you for the $501 donation. That's pretty much how I sound right now. Yeah, no, there are people that would buy those. We've talked about those contraptions. Some strange people out there, but more power to them. Yes, hello, Andrew. I don't know what to do differently here. I'm poisoned already, but if they put the egg on, it's got to delete. It would be one thing if they just stabbed you and you got poisoned, so you could cleanse it right away, but they don't. Like, why are you already up here? Okay. It was in prime butt plug position, but it's moved on. Rage subsiding! Rage subsiding! Now, if we could just enjoy seeing Steve come out and act like a dingus again. That would be nice. Peas and thank you.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
They actually say think again.
Not this time!
I'm just saying, Mikers, if Steve wasn't in this game, it would be all rage. This man's over here playing an ARPG. Fucking dashing, rolling, and dodging. You see how the sniper rifle flickered a little flare there? That means that we can loot it. Oh, God. And we can't just climb down. You have to go the long way around for it. Oh, God. Well, I guess that means I get 2 more runs through the trash hole room. All right, you can skip it now. We've seen it. I just need a little Steve ASMR. Yeah, well, it even shows it right there, so I should have known better. I should have known better. Oh, shit. Can you really just come right down and get it? Yep. Wow. Hackin' wow.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go!
Steve, shut up.
Are you
Egg,
ready?
zip
I'm gonna
it.
bust through that wall.
Yeah.
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Or can we? You know, I can think of one way for us to get out of here, Steve. I can think of one. I knew it. He was a ghost all along. He's not really there.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, don't stand near the edge. Good God, it is so awful to control this gun. Did I hit it? Whoops, there she goes! Hey, what's up, Max Lane? Don't look up Avi post. You're talking with the egg in the butt thing. I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. I've known a few ladies who are quite fond of the Bad Dragon website.
Okay, let's go.
Some of the stuff outside's fascinating. I haven't been there in like 10 years. But yeah, I knew a girl who was quite obsessed with it. Obsession feels like the word. These shots are all misses. Okay, that was a hit. Holy hell, I actually got him. Give him another one. What do you do? What are your hobbies? Yeah, right? Me, I like playing video games. I like computer programming. Other person. Well, I've got over 50 different unique dragon cocks. Right back into the fray we go.
Okay, let's...
Okay, that looked like a hit to me. That also looked like a hit to me. We're cooking. Maybe not a hit on that one. This is just peak PS2 jank right here. It does not get any more real than this, guys. He can hit you the second you see him.
I've got you now.
You son of a bitch. What is this creepy thing's issue? I believe this was, Alfred and Alexia's father. If I'm not mistaken, they infected him and turned him into a zombie and kept him chained up for all these years. And we're about to get more insight on what's up with Alexia as well. What's up, Slime?
Steve! Are you all right?
I will give him one thing. Impressive grip strength. It'll be cold out here.
Claire, you're alive.
Whoa! Splat. Game would be much easier that way. Didn't know it was a British game. Oh, Ghost. Just wait till you find out that Fable 2 or Fable 1 is a British game.
I failed you.
And you find out more about Peter 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
You're right, Steve. You really can't rely on other people. You got a bad rep. Well, he made games that were very close to being amazing,
Did it!
but I think he always overpromised. Isn't that why people get upset with him?
Look, there's a snowmobile over there.
That's true, Taco. Ghost is pretty young. He earned his rep, he did.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the
I think he fits into that realm of, like, when people really like and want more of something, or something resonates well with them, and then it just falls short. Like me with games like this. There's, like, certain parts that just piss me off, because the rest of it's so good.
I won't forget about this, Claire.
What do you think about the first one, though, Driftwood? Like, the first Fable, I think, is a piece of art. It's so good. Game was short of his promise, but his passion was true. Maybe that's just my take. Could be, yeah.
Alexia.
Passionate about his games, a great mind of our time in regards to video games. I think that's true. I didn't like it, though. It was kind of boring. Dang. Did you get very far? God, I remember being almost 29. What was that feta, like 2 years ago? Just pan the camera up a little further. Try 8. Fucking ancient. 37 feta. Got halfway. Well, if you got halfway, you got the experience. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's probably what it is, J Tuesday. There's a lot of people out there who are very good creatively, but not good at making other people do what they see, or making the vision paint true for them. Making games, incredibly difficult. Even making single play, like small games. There's so much that goes into it. Well, I guess they're dead. That's that. Credits roll? Or is it time for Chris fucking Redfield on an isolated island? Chris Redfield.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
So he said following up on a lead given to him by Leon. I believe Claire sent Leon a message. Man comes in, climbing boulders, punching boulders, popping theme song too. It's like an America theme. Well, I guess there go all of his supplies. Fortunately, it was just 9 differently shaped dragon dildos. Fable 1, extremely forgettable, you think?
Don't worry.
You don't remember a single character? I got you, T. All right, you got Whisper. Okay, you've got the guild guy. You know, your mana is low. Whisper's brother, I forget his name, but he was that fucking yoke dude. Thunder, I think that was his name. Jack of 8s or something? Did you know Bad Dragon makes shoes now? I had no idea. Jack of Blades, Jack of Knives. See, we're remembering together. You know, maybe it depends when you played Fable too. I don't just mean like the year, but like what games you'd played before it. Because if you haven't played anything like it, like an open world RPG, if you didn't play a lot of the 90s RPGs, like CRPGs, that type of stuff is mind-blowing. I didn't play 90s CRPGs. I went right into Mass Effect. That was kind of my first one, and Mass Effect blew my mind. I think Fable was shortly after that for me. Hell, Fable might have even been before that. Yeah, Briar Rose. I don't remember Lady Grey.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
See, this guy's alive because we got him a
Have you seen
hemostat.
anyone named Claire Redfield?
It was way before Mass
Did you
Effect.
just say
Is it? Way. They were both on the
You know
Xbox,
who
weren't
she
they?
is,
That
don't
can't be
you?
way.
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably
2007?
on one of them.
2007.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping.
Everyone's
2004.
gone.
I guess so. 3 years. Damn.
I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister
I hate to
and
say
get
it,
off
Pac, but
this
those were
island.
probably the dark years for me when I first found Final Fantasy XI and then found World of Warcraft. Hell, even before that, after I found, like, Asheron's Call when I was 12. That until about, I don't know, woo! Until about 7 years ago, I didn't play a lot of single-player games. We're on different consoles? Weren't they both Xbox? Are you... Well, hold on. Fable, Xbox. Fable 1 would have to be OG Xbox, right? Mass Effect was the 360. No shit. I never owned either of them. I think I got them both on PC sometime later, so that might explain the time gap. Alright, must save him. That's not true. I did own them much, much later. As in, like, last 5 to 10 years. Yeah, they're both on PC. I don't think either of them released on PC right away, though. I think Mass Effect took, like a year or something like that. Might have been a little bit less, but it took longer for it to get cracked. There was an amazing pirate setup for Mass Effect. 1 second, I can get all this shit. So, Mass Effect's anti-piracy measure was it would allow you to get through the intro, and then when you got to the galaxy map, it would force the game to crash. So you would get, like, just enough of a taste of the game to see what was going on, and then it would fucking sweep your legs. But even at that point, I always played with my, or paid with my vote with your wallet method. So after I played what I considered demo, because that's pretty much what it was, I said, this game is so fucking good. I would absolutely pay for it even this far in. And here today, it is still my favorite game. It's tough, though. It's tough to say that because I'm judging it on a different standard. Morrowind was released on 2002. In 2002, Fable was no excuse. What a fucking game Morrowind is, too. Rube had never got into BioWare games, but I do think Dragon Age Origins is phenomenal. It's a great BioWare game right there. Yeah, Dragon Age, KOTOR, specifically Origins, KOTOR, Mass Effect. and Jade Empire, as well as Neverwinter Nights, all phenomenal games. I don't think this is going to kill him fast enough, and we need to make sure it dies quick. If we kill this fast enough, we save the guy who was eaten. But I don't have any grenade rounds, so we're kind of fucked here. I believe the first Neverwinter Nights was BioWare. Someone can check that. Either the first or the second. I think it was the first. That's no sandworm, that's a graboid. Yeah, because you, Taco, like many people, love to request games, then when I do play them, are just like, yeah, he's actually playing it, I'm not showing up for that, what a fucking loser. Yeah, that's correct, Slane. Normally I have grenades, but I didn't save any grenades this time because we were kind of low on shit for Mr. X. Whatever you want to call him here. I think grenades fuck him up real quick. If we don't get it, I'm going to reload it and try again. I'll use this room more to my advantage. I'll give 5 subs if you play Donkey Kong 64. If I play Donkey Kong 64. If, because this has been a long request. It would be with the mod that I think it lets you change characters anywhere. Or no, it consolidates all the collectibles or something. So that way, like what makes Donkey Kong 64, I haven't played it, but from what I've been told, is the fact that you have to get every collectible on like all 5 Kongs. I played it when I was growing up. I didn't play very much of it though. I got the theme song. That's really all anybody ever wants from that game. Peanuts, peanuts, and peanut shells. Collecting is fun, but collecting the same thing multiple times is boring. Oh, is he dead? Eat him! Fucking eat him! He's gone! The giant sand penis got him. Yeah, it's the repetition that's silly. And I think collecting is fun, but I think once you've collected something once, if you have to get it a second time, the same exact way, now that's boring. God, I thought there'd be some grenade rounds in here. Did they add that song to the Mario movie? I still haven't seen it. Is it in different spots? That I didn't know. I was under the impression it was all in the same exact spot, which sounded so bad. But I think, like I said, there's a mod that's supposed to drastically cut down the time. Because, Mikers, can you see what the base play time is? I think it's like 40 or 50 hours or something insane like that. I am not playing a janky platformer for fucking 60 hours. You missed. Are you serious? You missed. 26. Oh, that's still rough. Platformers like horror games, I feel, are at their best in the 10-ish hour range. Yeah, so it's so much better to look at it from that perspective. Imagine a week and a half of me streaming Donkey Kong 64. Every day you come in, and from start to finish, I'm playing Donkey Kong 64 for a full week and change. A stream week, that is. That seems like what people wanted, though, back. I can't hit him. I would love that. You're an addict. Best birthday week for me ever. Okay, well, this is obnoxious. He just keeps bumping me. Bumping. Bumping. What's this? Well, there's more arrows that I don't need. Okay, that one hit. We need that to hit. That's the explosive arrow. Well, Taco, the real key is you get Chris Pratt in it. Children love Chris Pratt. Oh, could you possibly turn slower? Oh, no, you motherfucker! Twist his dick. He's all dick, though. It's all dick. Yeah, it should rampage, but it doesn't. It does sometimes. Like, right there it worked. Other times, he's like, nah, maybe I'll just face this way. I kind of don't want to look at that thing. It looks horrifying. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it in time. Yeah, not without the grenade launch. I don't do enough damage. I think I have to turn a little, like, the full 180 is not enough. But if I start turning him, he'll lock on. Did we save him? He sounds alive to me. Yeah, so if you don't save him, you don't get this key item.
Hold on! Don't give up!
This guy has just had such a shit run of it.
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here.
Emotional music.
Take this.
What?
She gave this to
Is
me.
a pristine mustache? Oh yeah, that's why you keep it short. It keeps the gunk out. Also, it doesn't tickle your nose.
Won't need it anymore. Take.
There's two things that keep me from wanting an epic mustache. One, the endless nose tickles. And two, I actually want to be able to eat things like soup and wings. All right, I'm already a fucking slob. There's no way I'm eating those items with a fucking mustache and not making a mess. Ragnar would like it. Well, I don't think Ragnar knows what he likes. I think that's Ragnar's problem. You get used to shit getting it? I guess so. I tried, man. I think it was like 2 weeks ago I shaved my mustache on stream because it was just too much. Like, the tickling just drives me crazy. Got a little tash bib that hooks over your ears and protects the acid. That's so much extra work. I gotta pick and choose my battles. Shit, did I not get the lighter? Or is it just, okay, it is there. I guess. So you have to eat soups that don't smell gross then. Pro tip for long hair, argan oil has helped me a lot. I used argan oil for a while. I used argan and, what was it, like jujube oil or something like that? Been told the solo mustache with no beard is a sign of being a gay guy. Like the earring thing? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Not that I pay that much attention, but that never jumped out to me. The earring thing was like long in the past, too. That was like a 90s, 80s thing. Steve's machine guns. The frizz of the tangles. That's something I get a plenty, Apple. Like, you can see how messy this is right now. That's blow-drying straight. There's no fixing it. I've tried all sorts of stuff. Tried, like, the leave-in shampoos. I've tried after it dries to, or while it's drying, to tie it back to try and keep it together. It's just wild, and that's just what it is. You tried shaving your head. Well, that would be one way to get it under control. I guess. Is your hair naturally curly? It's whatever this is. Wavy. crazy bird nesty. The only way the only way it looks good to me is when I use a straightener, but I don't like to use a straightener because it's not good for the hair. So, like, if I'm going out for something important, I would straighten it. Like, if I had to go to a wedding or something like that, or something formal, I would straighten it, because it looks better that way. Stop using heat on my hair, aka blow dryer and straightener, you think? Like I said, I've done it on stream before. It's just hard to tell with the headset on. And, like, after, I don't know, 30 minutes, it just... Or, no, I'm sorry, 3 hours, it curls up again. Uh-oh. Alright, we're back at it. A low hold gel. So gel would definitely do it, but with my hair type, I have a fine hair type, so the hair's very light, which is why it gets so crazy. The particles are very fine. So when I use gels, it flattens it out entirely, and it looks really greasy. I'll keep an eye out. You know, if you're here and I remember, I'll let you know when I do it. Watch some hair / natural videos. Curly hair care is so much different than straight hair. It is, and I think even within curly, there's different things. A low hold pomade, dude. Now you're getting into the serious stuff here. Pomade. What do we learned about that in one of the games we played? Was that in that oh shit. Was that in that Devil in Me game? Oh no, Red Dead 2. Yeah, that was it. That was it. I know it was around that time period. The before us time period. See, I like the man bun. I know some people are man bun haters, but I like it because it keeps my shit under control. You just leave it alone. Apple. Haters gonna hate, I guess so. I usually just do what I like and try to be happy. Put in a ponytail? Oh, I did that for a long time, too. In fact, I think for a lot of our streams, I used to do ponytail. And then I started man-bunning, because it riled up 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍. I think he's adapted and he likes it now, though. Okay, so we need a battery. How much money would you want to shave your head? I mean, honestly, like, these money offers don't do a whole lot for me. Because the only amount of money I would want would be enough to allow me to do the things I want with my time without having to worry about bills. You know what I'm saying? I'd be more interested, less about the speed of money and more about the acceleration. I don't know. Hit 50 bucks. 50 bucks will get you a lot. Like, if you were like, Toki, here's $100,000. I'd be like, all right, I can solve a lot of my problems with that. To put oil in it? If you send me the oil, I'll do it. 2 chicks at the same time for 50 bucks. That's a deal. I don't know if I trust those prices. Someone was actually willing to drop, what is that, 500 bucks? No. No, there was a similar question asked back 7 years ago. 20 Bulls used to ask me what it would take to dye my hair a different color. Which is similar because it's a real-world change that lasts for a while. I like having long hair. I like my hair. How do I send you stuff? You DM me and I give you my address. We managed to pick that up? Or did we just despawn it? It's still there? I can't tell. I think it get thrown away. Fucking, I don't want it anyway. It's so much work. I mean, if you tell me what it is, I can put it on my Amazon list, and then you can click on it. There's a link down below called Buy Me Stuff, which I probably need to populate with things more regularly, but I never do. I can put something on there, and then you just click buy, and then it would send it to me. If you know what you want, you'd still have to send me what it is you want, though. The name of. You give your address even if we don't tell you what we want to send. That would depend on the person. Like, it's my parents' address, so I don't want fucking creeps sending weird shit. If I lived on my own, sure, I wouldn't. If you want to send fucking dildos or 50 pizzas or something, I wouldn't give a shit. I won't send you a nuke, I know you won't. It's the plutonium. It's very difficult to acquire. A jug of coyote urine might be useful. Could keep away some of the local small animal hunters. Stuff to the brim poop sock. Yeah, that's why you're not getting it. The fuck is this? Oh, I don't know what this is. Okay, we don't have an answer for this yet. Stop! Stop, Mr. Redfield, stop! This is why we can't have nice things. I've had a lot of people send me nice things. I would pan my camera over to my bed, but I'm putting together a package for someone. So there's a big-ass box sitting on that. I've got a mural, I guess, of things that people have sent me. It's the nicest thing, like, money-wise, or, like, meaningfully-wise. I mean, I've had a lot here. I'll just... Like, all of these things up here people have sent me. You can't see, but there's, like, 5 or 6 notes, a couple wall scrolls. There's the Billy Harrington poster, which is a big old reflection on it for some reason. What is that? Oh, no, that's a jar of peanut butter. Yeah, there's a jar of peanut butter. That wasn't sent by somebody. That's me. Anarchy, that's right. Are we centered? I think we're centered. There's a plug in that drawer. Right back here? You're talking about something else. I don't know what this is. I think this is creamy. It's organic peanut butter spread creamy, which consists of organic peanuts, organic palm oil, and sea salt. And then right next to it, I took pictures of this. I was doing ants in a log for a while. This is fucking gross. I don't even want to show you guys this. Oh, this is so gross. I should just throw it out now. But I would just dip the celery into the peanut butter and then dip the celery into the fucking raisins, since that was their purpose in life. It was not a clean thing to do. Can always add water to the raisins to remoisten. Oh. It's mostly just dripped peanut butter in there. Oh, well, there's the battery. Holy shit! Did that need to be that loud and that abrupt? But, Flap, I think, was the one who asked what other things have been sent. Like, I had a few people send me games. Like, Dropkick sent me all of his PS4 games. So I had a bunch that we could play. And his PS4, which was broken. But in case it worked. I think it worked, but, like, the disk drive didn't work. And then I had issues getting the disk drive open. A long time ago, Masked Fox sent me a Switch, which we have used extensively on stream. Is he okay? Health? I've had Po Atsu and Das send me liquid death waters. That's nice. The teas, which I'm now addicted to again, so maybe it wasn't nice. Maybe it was treacherous. Hey, what's up, Iron Ghost? I cannot open the man's hole from here, alright? Well, that's probably fine, for now. But I think some of the notes sent were more meaningful. You know, it's just like there's notes that get sent from the heart that people send that always are uplifting to read. Even one from Teen Palpatine, which he probably forgot he sent me. Giddy up. Giddy up. Surely you can go up somehow. Yeah, well, there were a bunch of other things too, Das. I figured I'd bring up the bigger ones. But yeah, there's stickers. I want to say pot holder, cup holder, coaster. That's the word. I'm trying to push the button. I have to turn around to push it, apparently. He's pushing it with his ass. Maybe a 3D print of his head as a Christmas ornament. That'd be cool. I would totally accept that. I'd put it on my tree. Our tree is always a little overburdened, but I could make room. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍 to create these storage capsules of the new BOW, we had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of two chemicals, Clemente A and Clemente E. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for their storage capsules. We have instead decided to use 𝕸𝖓𝖙 to create the plate portion of the Eagle plate, which shines indigo blue. The A-type is used for gun maintenance and possesses no... Okay, we know where that is, and the E-type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. Odd coincidence that temperature is exactly the same thing as the completion date of the training facility. That's a puzzle right there. Yeah, it just depends when it is, and how far in advance I know that it's happening to us.
Who is that?
See, she is real. And she's mighty powerful.
Alexia? No!
Whiskers!
Fully awake.
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my home.
Whiskers' love for Chris Redfield never stops amusing me. Oh, little fishy, you've swam into my net.
Consider this a small welcoming gift from me.
Oh, it's a Roomba with a camera.
Enjoy.
It kind of reminds me of Oompa Loompas. Oompa. The ones. Well, no, I can't. The Oompa Loompa is too powerful. That song was more melodic. The irony of Whiskers not just putting a bullet in Chris's head at any point in the mansion is amazing. It's like a shitty Bond villain? Yes! Well, and that's why I don't like his voice actor or how they portray him in Forfada, because they try to make him look like he's a competent mastermind. He's not. He's some dipshit playing games. And that's how I like him. Think of the new Wesker? There you go. There's your answer. Presumably talking about from Resident Evil 4. Don't like him. Don't like him or Ada's voice actor. At least Ada's character, like, physically looks like Ada and acts like Ada. Like, I can believe that was Ada. The voice just doesn't match the facial animations to me. The voice was much less emotionless, where Ada has that, like, I guess, I don't know, like, femme fatale thing going on. Hey, welcome, Heat. Got no problem with Ada's voice. I mean, it's not like it's, like, horrendous. It's just, it's jarring. That was all. Like, I really liked the OG voice actor. I thought it was very fitting. So the Rotoman 5, always behind-the-scenes villain, not in your face with raw strength villain. In this game, he's kind of in your face a little bit. He fights Chris at the end. In the other games, I guess not so much. Oh, you can carry more items. Isn't that nice? How fantastic. Now it is Chris who has the improved inventory space. Like, I think the Ada voice actor would have worked with a more serious Ada. Because I think that's the tone they wanted for the game. But these games aren't serious. They're silly. So here's in both remakes. What, in 2 as well? I'm trying to remember, too. I would have to go back and listen to it. But I seem to recall her still having that, like, kind of playful vibe to her. Pretty sure it's the same voice actor, is it? Is it actually? Maybe she just had such a smaller part in 2 compared to, you know, because there's the whole Ada DLC in the second one. Ada Wong voice actor, Re2 remake. Jolene Anderson is who's coming up for the remake. Yeah, I didn't think it was the same. Because 4 remakes actor is very distinctly different to me. It's like, it's emotionally flat to me. And I'm not saying that's like a swing at the actor. It's not a bad thing. It's just the character feels way more like, again, playful. Kind of like stringing Leon along. What's up, Medic? Resident Evil 1's being, a remake to a remake? God, we're getting fucking deep. Well, they know that the Resident Evil fans are like Silent Hill fans. Like, everybody who's fans of these games, like big fans from games of these eras, will spend money on whatever they dish out. They know that it'll print. Myself included. They changed the actress because the one from Resident Evil 2 Remake joined the Actors Union and Sony didn't hire union actors. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I know that Ada's new voice actor wasn't like a show or a movie or maybe an anime. 1-4's new. Right, yeah. Yeah, I think she was in some spin-off show that they had, and that's kind of where they pulled her from, because she had some experience with them. I don't remember which one. Because after you guys pointed out all the Twitter drama or whatever with it, I had to have a peek. Like a Dead Space 2 remake too, please? I wonder how the first one did financially for them. So I think the second game was better than the first, right? The first one was just kind of... Well, it's the first. Remember the first, usually more. Marcus is more groundbreaking. They're all different games, sure. Can we push it? No. Personally, I don't really like the Dead Space remake. What didn't you like about it? It's been so long since I've played Dead Space 1. After playing the remake, they seemed very similar to me. Storage. Oh, can we go to the basement? That's so similar. Right. And I think that's the purpose. What I think they do when they do something like that, Timmy, and this is totally a guess, but to me, that seems like a safe probe. So I think with a lot of these series, they like to do a remake before they try to reboot the series to see, like, is there still interest? Or even if they plan to do it anyway, maybe to lure people in to get them talking about it again. That's just my speculation. You know, that way you make, let's say you make the Resident Evil 2 remake, right? Resident Evil 2 remake, everybody loves it. You plop out a shitty third remake. And then while everybody's still reeling, you pop out like an asymmetric shooter multiplayer with microtransactions. So you try to scoop up that hype and just you grab it by the udders and the money just comes pouring out. Or more so, it's like, you know, the CEO's just squirting the money right into his mouth. I gotta get me a job like that. I liked it. It's all right, but it's not as good as the second one. It felt very rushed to me. I can't believe you've got an emote for that, Feta. That's fantastic. Like, to me, I don't rate games very highly. Like, to me, a 5 is perfectly acceptable. That's an average game. It comes neither recommended nor unrecommended. If you want to play it, just play it. And I would say Resident Evil 2 is like an 8 for me. I don't give 10s. It's very high. I enjoyed it a lot. 3, I would say, is like a 6.5. I was up in Lancaster this weekend. I didn't know Amish had working turn signals. Oh, do they? Did you make it to Shady Maple? Did you make it? Final Fantasy 11 is a 10. Maybe back in the day. Tomb Raider 2 was a 0. That's right, AVD, an actual 0. OG Tomb Raider 2, actual 0 material. A diorama. I'm wearing the shirt. What'd you think? Was it everything the hype made it out to be, or was it a letdown? Also include, did you go for lunch, breakfast, or dinner? Yes, that is the same skeleton photo. So what happens, Flap Flap, on the other side is you pick it up from the room and you pop it on the wall there. Dino Crisis, you know, I have a lot of love for Dino Crisis, but it's probably only like a 6. Maybe a 7. Probably a 6. I feel like most people would play it and get frustrated, but I love it dearly. Someone else with taste. Yeah, if you consider taste playing a game where all the enemies lock on and blast your health away, even though it's supposed to be a platformer, they shoot you before you can even see them. They shoot you around corners. They shoot you while you're swimming, or you're forced to swim past them and they can't miss. That's a fucking 10. Where's Lifeline? Realistically, a 2 to 3. Almost entirely due to being unplayable. Oh, so you played the new one, Timmy. Okay. I think the first Tomb Raider is actually quite good. But the second Tomb Raider takes the things I don't like about Tomb Raider, and it grows on them. It makes more gun combat, and it does less platforming content. And also, it, like, doubles the length. Golem is high. Golem is probably like a 3. Like, you think I need to play Tomb Raider 3. That way I can really have the whole shit buffet. I can have Edios who owned it back then, crap in my mouth. Dino Crisis 3 also probably in like the 2 to 3 range. It's a shame. Like, a lot of these games are cool for certain aspects, and then they're unfathomably bad for others. It is Edios. Fucking point to Toki. Let's go. You guys realize we've been here for 3 hours already. Let me hit a quick AFK. I'm getting really thirsty. I will be right back, and then we're going to figure out what the fuck we're doing here. All right, welcome back, guys. Hey, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Addy. Did I get a response from Heat about the smorgasbord? Did I miss it? Dinner was definitely huge like I expected. Hella busy. Brisket and Cajun fish. I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, thank you, Timmy. We are indeed back, Wonka. And stacked with items. Thank you, Ghosty. I don't know if there's any way to get out over here, so, as much as I want to carry that shotgun around, I think we gotta put it back. Hey, thank you, VR DOS. Is this the way we came from? Who knows? Where the heck is the box even at? Fuck, I don't remember. This part's always really confusing for me. Because they change up the paths you can go down after Claire left. It was best Lawnmower Man impression. I watched that movie again recently. That shit's wild. That was not the film I remember as a kid. Yes, over here. Fuck, we can't go in this way, though. Swiss Army Man is the superior movie with Daniel Radcliffe? That is also a wild ride of a movie. Where they're riding on him in the ocean and he's just farting. That's what I took away from that movie. That's what I remember. Well, I can't go this way. Yes, I am very lost. Very, very lost. It's so rough because you get this impression in your mind of the map from what it was before, and then it changes, and everything you knew is wrong now. Yeah, well, you know, door handle's not there. I can't get in this door. There's no handle, nothing to grip. It's the joy of these games, man. You just gotta be along for the ride. Suspend your disbelief. I don't think we can go over here, right? Can we? We scooch along the inside? Fuck no. Yeah, so usually we could cut through in this courtyard. Not anymore, though. So this whole area is a big dead end. Even heard of Nathan Fielder? Never. Not once in my life have I seen those letters put together in that configuration. Let's try floor 1. I need to find where the box is so I can put my shit away. Oh, I know where the box is. And we are totally fine to continue on this way. You could call Feta a man of culture. I would just call him a normie. Alright, let's grab this again. I think we get a shortcut back up. That's why they gave us so many items. This part's tricky, too, because they take away the bridge while you have the shotgun. I have no idea what that means, AVD. I don't know if that means that I'm already normal, which is just not true. And me calling another person a normie is weird. You once helped a man try to put Best Buy out of business by exploiting their price match offer by selling TVs for $1, but putting them behind a live alligator. Alright, all this shit can go away. Ammo gone. Ammo gone. More ammo gone. Still gone. All gone. Pistol ammo gone. I guess I'll just take the shotgun for now. Let's save too. With all of my new save ammo. save gun OP. It is truly the strongest gun. One year I would like to try to do a saveless playthrough. I think that would be wild. I mean, I'd have to be quick enough at the game. Not this game. This game's a bit long. But I'd have to be quick enough at Resident Evil to beat it in one stream. Do I give a shit about the Reds? Just allow Feta to guide you through a speed run. How does that work? Is it like playing Lifeline with a streamer? Use gun zombie. You get super pissed when the game plays like ass because the game plays like ass. Oh, come on. I never get mad at video games. Are you serious? That could be interesting. I'm thinking about how that could work. Like, I could get a text-to-speech that somebody could input a command, and I could only follow what the command says, maybe. God, that'd be so awful. Are you serious? With the fucking trolls we have in this chat. Lifeline TTS. I think it would be possible to program a TTS to always give it the answer at once. So that would probably be more viable. Oh, no trolls. Yeah, no, there's not. There's just... I don't know. What's deeper than a troll? I was going to say ogre, but they're not really trolls. Dodge left. Wish Toki happy birthday. Gorblins? What's the difference between a goblin and a gorblin? Is that like a northwestern thing? Pacific thing? We back to Lifeline? I was just saying we could play Resident Evil vein, but we could use text-to-speech and I have to listen to what it says. I know there's some loot in this room you can miss. Wesker? Did I say that? I mean, Wesker? Oh, it's Steve's dog tag. Oh, worse yet, it's assault rifle bullets. Guess who didn't find the assault rifle? God damn it. That's why we were so low on ammo, because I was missing a fucking weapon. Still didn't soft lock. Guys, I don't see why we have to argue about whose belated birthday it is. It's all of our belated birthdays. Death by Roomba. We've slated you for vacuuming Chris Redfield. Oh, I see. The hunters are kind of like the dinosaur in the third new Jurassic Park movie. It's got to paint you with a laser, then it can attack. God, what a stupid movie. I couldn't even make it all the way through it. It was so dumb. And that's saying something, because I like Jurassic Park movies. I will cut them a lot of slack. The hunter has become the hunted in this case. What movie? The third of the new Jurassic Park movies. Was it Jurassic Dominoes or something? As the franchise falls apart in dominoes, like a dominoes fashion. Yeah, that one was real bad. Like, the second one was bad, but it was entertaining at least in some ways. Am I thinking of the right second one? Hold on a second. No. Oh my god. No, I was thinking of the second one. The third one, I couldn't even get into. Oh god, that was the one where they brought Jeff Goldblum back. I legit blacked that one out from my memory. Wow. Yeah, it was the first. I know a lot of people don't like the first of the new ones either, but I thought that was okay. That felt like a return to Jurassic Park to me, even though it had like the fucking Wells Fargo Stadium presents Tyrannosaurus Rex shit. But at least it felt like a Jurassic Park movie. The second one's plot was beyond stupid, and the third one was guilty of the most egregious sin. It was boring. To me, that's the worst thing a movie or a game can be, is boring. I've only seen the first new one, didn't really care for it. Well, you know what? Maybe you'd like the second or third just because they're so drastically different, and maybe they'd be so dumb you could get a kick out of them at least or something. Hey, Joe Hack, thank you for the 49, brother. Great to see you tonight. Okay, so this has got to be, I think... It's the year this place was built, and I didn't look at the year. But it's not a year, actually. Maybe it's a date. Maybe it's like... I can't take it to 0. Hey, what's up, Bag? I don't know. Just do 138 or something. Who gives a shit? Take it out. You're not going to get it. You're done. That's enough. 420. Wait, what? Did I just guess it? Holy shit, what are the odds of that happening? I mean, there was 1 to 9 in 3 columns, and I guessed a random number and got it. No, it was 138. Choose God tier for entertainment. Stupid, but the best way of being stupid. Like the kind you and your friends can laugh at and make fun of stupid. Looks like a super hunter. And me almost out of ammo. Yeah, but none of the zeros are options either. So you actually have what? Is it 8 times 8 times 8 combinations? I don't want to leave this ammo behind, but there's another item we need down here. Shit. Oh, my bad. It's probably 9 times 9 times 9. I'm stressing. I don't know what to drop. I guess I just come back. Yeah, that's correct, Divas. As usual, my ability to multitask anything is horrendous. There are repeats. You can have repeats. We should be able to move this box. Such a simple little thing. Whiskers? No whiskers yet. Okay, that's fine. On the way back to the box once more to deposit all my goods. Yeah, that's what I always say, Ghost. I assume that CCB was originally an alt account of somebody. But as it turns out, there's just a certain type of person that's drawn to this channel like the moth is to the flame. Oh, dear. Yes, let's not get scanned by these things. You have a tag that says poop sock. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, Mikers. Is that a jab? I wish I could see how many people find this channel through the poop sock tag. Now that would be interesting. We'll mix these real fast. They're gonna run back and grab more things. But I think I'm gonna throw courtesy saves too, since we've had 17 inks. Tell you how easy it is to find your channel. It's like a needle in a haystack, Ghost. I wonder if anyone on Twitch is the Poopsmith, like from Homestar Runner. I've never seen Homestar, but you can type in your browser twitch.tv/ and then try Poopsmith, or you can throw a random gift sub at them. The stream has a very I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me vibe. Thanks. I poop daily, sometimes twice. You could say I'm pretty experienced. I've got that on my resume, too. Wait, there's a Homestar Runner Telltale game. Since when? If I remember correctly, I found you by browsing Retro. Yeah, we spent a lot of time in Retro, so I'm sure many people have. That are here, anyway. Ooh, old Telltale. Let me swirl my brandy around a little bit. Mentioned it a while ago. You probably did. I forget a lot of things. Peasant's Quest. Is that, that's gotta be like King's Quest, but you're a peasant? God, I already live Peasant's Quest, Kitsu. Why do I need to play Peasant's Quest? Strong Beds. Cool game for attractive people. That does sound like I fit the demographic. I loved Peasant's Quest. Oh, it's a Flash game. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty prime viewing range, Yogi. I feel like a lot of people in Retro browse it like a TV channel, and I assume if you see the same people in the same places, eventually you check them out and you either decide you like them or you don't. Hey, welcome, Poop Golem. You sure did. Weird. It seems I'm not earning any Thetans. Stupid app. Really? Dude, Twitch has got all kinds of problems. Lords of the Realm and Dungeon Keeper are nice too. I know what Dungeon Keeper is. I don't know if I know what Lords of the Realm is, other than by the name. Good thing I bought you those Strong Bad games. They're no longer on Steam. You bought me them? Really? Oh, if it's Sierra, I would probably enjoy yelling at it. Do I have them on Steam, Mikers? What a kind gift. Imagine having the forethought to gift them to your second favorite streamer before they went off Steam. That's amazing. Oh, I never said I bought them. Oh. See, I only read what I want to hear. Well, this is awkward now. Hey, Ghost, thank you for breaking it up by throwing that gift sub on over to Poop Golem. And, Poop, it's good to have you aboard, man. Keep it clean. You haven't played the other games I've given you. That is patently untrue, and you know it. quite untrue. I've played 𝕸𝖔𝖓, and I've played sometimes to deal with the fact that I may not exist. Wait, no, sometimes to deal with the fact that I am going to die, I have to believe that there's a possibility that life isn't real. Yo, what's up, Kratos? Good to see you, man. Yes, unfortunately so, Community Colostomy Bag. Unfortunately, your name fits right in here. The realms are like kingdom management games. You manage your province to get population and resources to make soldiers. You conquer your enemies. Okay, that was made by Sierra? Interesting. I didn't know they dabbled in that kind of stuff. Ghost Trees going on a rampage. On a poopy rampage. Toss one over to CCB. Thank you very much, Ghosty, and CCB, welcome aboard, and enjoy them. Sierra made a lot of games. It's true, I just always think of the point and clicks and the FMV stuff with them for some reason. Most of the Telltale games are gone from Steam, but not all of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to make of that. My thought would be that maybe when they went bankrupt, they had to relinquish the rights of the games. But maybe some of the people who own the IPs of the games are just like, nah, it's whatever. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that's silly. Oh, we got the door handle now. That's what I needed. Okay. Sierra and Microprose made some great games. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Microprose. This Means War. Never heard of that one either, yeah. There's too many damn games out there. Like, I feel like I should have an above average knowledge of games, considering how long I've streamed on Twitch. But that is never the case. There's always a million more fucking games and companies I have no clue about. Are they? Okay, they're XCOM. That gets me in there. I know a good bit about XCOM. Yeah, I prefer the old ones. No shit. Sierra did Empire Earth. I remember that game. Ah, DOS, that explains it. I haven't played a ton of those. But if you say DOS 3 times fast, you're going to conjure up Dirty Jester. Okay, how did we get here? Second floor, I think. Creep Night Pinball for Windows 95. Ooh. Now you've done it. No, I've done it. Why did I come here with no ammo? What a dumb idea. I don't think it worked. Yeah, he's still at work, I think. DOS, DOS, DOS. You also have to say it in the mirror and turn around 3 times. I think Ghost was conjured the other day. You had to say swap meat 3 times. Think you'll definitely like Lord of the Realms. It's not easy, but it's hours of fun. Definitely worth checking out. Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls. Biggie, 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 can't you see? What does this get me? Okay, well, I know where to take that at least. Oh, you with your back and forth nonsense. And more pistol ammo. Alright, so now we just have to go back down the elevator to floor 1. Hopefully without getting tagged here. If these hit you, it summons a hunter to come kill you. Oh, the real time? That actually does sound cool. Fuck, I was just looking at playing something else. Oh, I was almost considering when we're done Horror Month checking out 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖍𝖗 2 for a day. Since we haven't played an XCOM-like for a while. Gibbs on first, damn, you'll have to wait till then. I forget how the reception was. I know Addie was enjoying it. And we slap the tank down on the table. The fuck is this shit? Are you kidding me? Well, that did nothing. Can we grab the book and the key at least first? We can. Turntable. Oh, that'll get us out of here. Perfect. The underground passage, which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live, has been badly damaged, although I can never allow that unwashed to see Alexia. I can go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Probably I can't. I can't. Oh yes, I think I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it's done, so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that's okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. Alright. Oh, secret bridge. You know, it's never a bad time for a little Diablo 2. It's a game that's always tantalizing. Sounds like a good guy. Yeah, well, he loves his sister, maybe like a creepy amount. Like a too much amount. How did the remake for Diablo 2 end up, by the way? Was it good or did it destroy the game? I think it was generally well received. Yeah, people just move on from games very quickly nowadays. It's not like, you know, when we were growing up and we would stick with a game for, I don't know. Like Diablo, people would play for years. I guess people still do play Diablo for years. Like, I'm sure there's people that play that game every day still. And they just love it, and that's great. I mean, it's nice that we have an easy way to play Diablo 2 now. Every time we play it, I'll just switch it back to the old janky graphics. Did they, J Tuesday? I didn't hear a lot of that, but I also don't keep big circles. The people in my circles like Diablo 2. There's probably a bunch of people who got into Diablo with Diablo 3, which is a vastly different game. So going back would probably be rough. Yeah, then anything will have haters. If you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong. So we've got the turntable now, which means we can pop up top, which will let us keep the shotgun, hopefully. Excuse me. What happened to all the little robots? They stopped coming around here. I guess because I was so sneaky, they couldn't catch me, so they decided to piss off. Yep, that's probably what it was. I don't remember what happened to 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖍𝖏. I probably still have it on my desktop. I could probably find it now that BTTV upped their limit. I think what happened was there was a limited amount of space on BTTV, or it was it might have been one of my GIF emotes. That's probably what it was.
Long time no see, Chris.
Whiskers?
Still alive?
Yeah. He sounds like a vampire.
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
Only Leon Kennedy can touch my sister. God, he does the fucking anime glasses thing. Teleports across the room.
You have no idea.
His wrist is like broken.
You destroyed my plan.
That's just business right there.
I sold my soul to a new organization. Now die.
Ooh. Now you know why he's always wearing sunglasses.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now...
Here's a little secret, Chris. If you dip your cold pizza into egg and then put it on the stove top, it'll reheat perfectly every time, insulated by the egg. And then she's laughing too. Maybe they'll just laugh at each other. Oh no, Booger Man! Booger Man, no! You should have stayed on the Super Nintendo, old man. I can't get close enough to effectively use the shotgun, and he's got that Stretch Armstrong arm. Yes, Team Palpatine, welcome back to you. It's like a real nice hissing noise going on here, and vanishing welcome, my friend. Guy really needs to switch hit. Yeah, well, you know, he's got that strong arm. Wait, are you talking about he needs to jerk off with his other hand? Is that what you were saying? Ew. Yeah, Skype exists. Is Skype any good anymore? No, Skype has been pretty bad since Microsoft bought it. Like, it's kind of a meme usually to say someone like Microsoft buys it out and makes it worse, but Skype really was the case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it still comes installed with Windows 10, or it can be installed with Windows 10. Let me see. I'm curious, actually. Download Skype, because I use it for, yeah, you can still download it. I used it for business stuff for the longest time. For like, contract programming stuff. Because at that point, everyone wasn't using Discord. And a lot of people who run those businesses were a little older, so Discord might have been under their radar. But yeah, Microsoft bought it, and one of their first updates chopped out like 90% of the settings, which made it fucking miserable to use. Yeah, I thought it did, Divas. I was pretty sure it came preloaded on Windows. Okay, where are we? We go out here? No, but we can probably push the box off. Alright, we need to cut back around this way to turn off the fart gas downstairs, so let's go do that. Surprise, motherfucker! Is that more shotgun shells? Yeah, bring them on. I'm not sure that I would accept a sponsorship from Arby's. I'm just thinking about this. I mean, Arby's is good. There's none close to me, and it'd be kind of weird. Like, imagine telling people you're sponsored by Arby's. Arby's mid to me, way too expensive. I think they've got like a 3 for $5, don't they? Or oh no, it's 2 for $7, $3.50 per sandwich. The last time I went. The beef and cheddar is not to be mocked. You do not trifle with the beef and cheddar. That's right. You don't say it. You wear the cool race car driver coat with a logo. Yes, if they got me a coat, I would wear it for sure. On stream all the time. Applebee's is worth your time, Ghost. Applebee's is one of the lower cost restaurants that's actually remained reasonable. Me and Mangs went a little while ago when I found out that they had endless wings. And the endless lit wings are... They don't come without condition. There is condition to the endless wing. But technically you can eat them endlessly, which is amazing. How's Chili's? Couldn't tell you. Haven't been in 15 years. What about a Taco Bell sponsor? I would take a Taco Bell sponsor, yeah. I vaguely remember Applebee's, but finally. It's like, it is as staple American food as you can get. Oh no, someone cranked up the protein fart bar, the protein bar fart room. Never had Arby's and I've checked. There's one 15 minutes from me. I should try it out. I mean, do you like fast food? Do you like roast beef? Do you like curly fries? If you've answered yes to 2 of these things, you should go. I mean, you can go. I don't know. It's up to you. Great BLT. They probably have a bunch of good stuff, but I don't go very often. First off, I don't eat fast food, like, ever. And even when I do, Arby's is, like, 45 minutes away. So it's gotta be an occasion. It's fast food, Ghost, so yeah, it's takeout. Hot eats cool treats. Sounds about right. By the curly fries frozen, you can. I don't think I have. I've tried Checkers' ones. Checkers' aren't bad. This is a problem. I need my blue key card to get down here. I think it's just a shortcut. Oh, it's an important one, though. Okay. Alright, well, let's keep roaming around and see if I can't go back to the item box. Or maybe we still need to find the blue card. Either way, turning off the gas, we can go through that room now. No, we can't. Can we? Yes, we can. Yeah, I saw the gas before, I just didn't walk through. Alright. God, this is so confusing. They've given us this part of the game on Claire, which we spent 6 hours on, and then they change it and they throw you in on Chris. Yeah, y'all can fuck off. Okay, well, that was not a very Christian-like maneuver. We're out of ammo. Alright, reload it. I suppose there were 2 shots left. 2 shots wouldn't have done it anyway. Yeah, Five Guys fries are great, too. I like Five Guys in general. I just can't stand the wait time. Or the cost. The cost is insane, too. It's like 2 burgers and fries is, what, $30? Fuck no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I can make 2 burgers and fries from scratch at home for like, oh, I don't know, $4 or $5. Can we go? We can't go out this way. We can ride the turntable, though that's where it wants us. The burrito place just opened to my work. I think they're putting meth in my food. Are your teeth falling out, or is it just delicious? Never had a wait time? Yeah, maybe it's a Northeast thing. I don't know. I've been to 3 different ones up here, and they're all extraordinarily slow. Not, well, I don't know. Maybe Taco Bell slow. Hard to say. Oh, there's a box here. Perfect. They're always there to meet. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, everybody's just clamoring over meeting famous micro-internet celebrity 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙. That's surely it. And I can't blame him for that. Who could? Burger King is always a 30-minute plus experience, even if there's no one else in line. We don't even have Burger Kings around here anymore. It's like the ruins of Burger King. There's 3 Burger Kings in like 20 minutes away from me that have all shut down in the last, I don't know. They've been shut down for like 5+ years each at this point. And all of them still keep the lights on, but have no one that's purchased the building. And like the chairs are still up on the tables and shit. It's so weird. It's like they have a contract with all of their locations that they have to be there for X amount of time, and they have to pay the power for the same time, and they just have to waste it. It's so weird. I don't think there's a Dave up here. Oh my god, are you me, 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍? I was him once. You heard of Zaxby's? Yeah, there was one that I went to in Washington when I lived there. Fried mushrooms. I think they had good fries. I don't remember much about it. I think we were like, my family came out to visit me while I was out there, and we were driving back from going somewhere. 𝕳𝖗 greater than 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍, thank you. Zaxby's sounds like a drow. Zaxby's, the drow shadow knight. Anything back here? Like one of the guys from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, bother. Alright, we got a number puzzle here. What does it say? What's 1? So we have to do something twice here. 3 times? Is that just 1 up there? Oh, shit. I'm silly. We want it on the red line. Okay. Whoops. How many is the red one up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Well, I guess this worked anyway. Look at that. What is the name 𝕳𝖗 from? I mean, I used the name 𝕳𝖗𝖍𝖗 since about 2004. Ooh, did I need the 2, though? Which was the Korean word for rabbit. I used it for my dwarf hunter on World of Warcraft. But the name 𝕳𝖗 on Twitch was taken, so I did 𝕳𝖗88 for my birth year. And then, unfortunately, by the time I got partner to reclaim the name, someone else got partner and sniped it from me. So we just dropped a K. They didn't want to have numbers in my name. 1, 2... Is this enough? I gotta use my finger. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we're good. But Toki means time in Japanese, so that's pretty cool, too. I'll take that. It's the Year of the Rabbit, baby. I was actually Year of the Dragon. But Year of the Rabbit's a better story. Now, that's what I tell people, is that I went for the Korean word for rabbit, so I sounded cultured. But reality check, my name came from the same place that every good name in the mid-2000s came from, an anime. Still hurting Vane was taken by some dumb GTA 5 roleplay streamer. Ah, yeah, you know how I feel then, right? You mean the Year of the Cock? Oh, I'm familiar. Never had a problem finding Feta Fist. Huh, imagine that. It's alright, Feta. The next hot new MMO that comes out, I'll play as Feta Fist. I'll try to make it my mission in every MMO or online game. That's right, Fist of the North Star. Hope to know Ken. Do not sully my name. Oh, please. I would bring great honor. I can see it now. Feta wants to play some hot new MMO and gets pissed off he can't get his name. And then an anonymous offer comes in his email to sell him his name for $50. We're living in the 90s. I definitely got that mixed up with running in the 90s, but that's okay. Hey, Tucky, thanks for everything. Shuts the door and explodes. Jesus Christ. Mine comes from a Halloween seasonal boss in a mud. Well, that's pretty obscure. I've already secured Huge Ass Man in EverQuest. Yeah, Palpy ready for 2028. Come on. Which book, Yogi? Holy shit. That dude just fucking exploded. There's a book? You mean like the manga? I don't doubt it. The fucking... I've only watched the TV show. I've never read the manga. But there was a lot of amazing death sequences. Volume 7. Look at you with the fucking 𝕷𝖏𝖏𝖏 over here. Volume 7, page 13. Pushes up glasses. You played in the mud as a kid? I'm sure I did. Well, while we have shotgun ammo, we might as well clean this up. Oh, Mr. Redfield, you're not looking so good. Okay, maybe don't play with that. Welcome back to you, Fubert. In before everything in this shithole respawns. It's actually page 33. Ugh. I ain't gonna back check on it. Alright, I'm way too lazy for that. You walked right past the Seaman cameo. I don't want any spoilers, Foobs. I'll be playing Seaman sometime this month. We're playing Sega games. Sega games. I feel kind of ill saying that. I wonder what the purpose of being here then is. I thought we would have to climb up around. Dune games for the Sega Genesis? One of Zero Counts' favorites, huh? I know a Sega game with a frog. Yeah, which one's that? Frogger? Did you guys enjoy watching Dune? Was it actually a fun watch? I feel like strategy games on old consoles like that are neat to see for a little bit, but can lose their luster pretty fast. It's very RTS. Oh, we have to take these out. It's the opposite. I'm glad we came over here. I was going to waddle away. It's called Sonic Adventure. Ugh. See, they have the Company of Heroes games on the Switch now? I didn't. Man, Switch just fucking vacuums it all up. You'd probably get backseated StarCraft style, so no, can't recommend. Is it that intense? I felt like StarCraft got a lot of backseating because everyone's an expert at StarCraft. Like, if you played that game growing up, you're an expert, and you can tell someone better how to do it. I would think for a Dune game, it would just be like, ah, look at the stupid Straber man. He died. Ah, I didn't upgrade 3 3s. Did you max out your upgrades? Is your spice harvester collecting at a fast enough rate? Dune 2 pretty simple. I like simple. As a simple man. It's gone down. Well, I'd imagine, Foobs, that she's probably banned people. Also, if you play through like that, it generally gets better as you go, because the people who backseat get so frustrated, they just end up raging out. We've had a few of those. I know I've said this before, but my all-time favorite backseater was 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 friend, who called me a racial slur and got banned from the stream because I would not play Mallow the way he wanted in Super fucking Mario RPG. A game that you could probably beat very easily by making all of the characters naked and walking through, except for maybe the last boss. It's classic. He's a healer. Stop making him a mage. What, you didn't use Mallow right? He wants to heal. If you're stranded on an island, could play one game and only game, what would it be? Final Fantasy XI. Welcome, Jace. Yeah, well, that's what's so funny. It's not like it's a game where I'm struggling and, you know, you're just like, God, this guy's fucking ruining the game by playing it badly. It's like, nope, we just destroyed the game. The game got annihilated. Yeah, it sure is, Timmy. Oh, no, I'm poisoned. Did we save? Maybe I should reload. I don't know. Let me see if I can get this poison off. Is it still going? You know, I'm not sure if it's still going in... no, it is. There is still a retail going. They closed it down for some of the consoles. I don't like the changes they made. I quit forever ago, but there's a private server that came up a year ago called Horizon XI. And I started it about 5 months ago now, and it is a literal crack needle. It's not one-to-one. There's a lot of people there that have worked on other private servers, and they've made tweaks that only benefit the game, in my opinion. Oh, thank God, we do have a blue herb. Yeah, and it's totally free. Just FYI, don't use a needle for crack. Oh, whatever. You think I've done crack before, man? Always pick the large upgrade on level regardless of what status. This is a way to piss off mallow builders. Mallow builders. The fact that you're using an official term even concerns me. Should play Vampire Rain if I'm honest. I've never heard of that one. Crack really takes the edge off, man. You should try it, yeah? Yeah, I don't think it would work that way for me. Just about every drug that I've taken affects me bizarrely. Like, caffeine, I get insane caffeine headaches if I have even a little bit less than I do the day after. It's like it's like debilitating. Weed causes, even just a tiny bit of weed causes me to totally disassociate. When I was younger and smoked too much, I had an ego death from it. Alcohol always gives me a headache. It doesn't matter how much water I drink. Let's not say always. It's like 80% of the time I'm going to get a migraine. I can have one beer and I'll get a migraine. Alright, can we do anything over here? I need to get back downstairs, that's right. The one you roll in $1 and sniff it with? I think that's 𝕳𝖙𝖍𝖙. That high-priced whiskey. I think it's, I don't know. Maybe there's just something wrong with my brain. The only drug that makes my brain feel good is caffeine, and even that's a dangerous balance. Got a butt chug it? Maybe that would help. I suspect it's something with the way that alcohol, what is it? Is it an expander for your blood vessels? I can't recall. Do crack and sleep for 40 hours? Oh, God, that sounds delightful. Here we go, talking about boofing. Butt chugging is very different. Wait, is butt chugging different than boofing? Are they? When I think about butt chugging, I think about somebody tipping the handle of a fucking wine bottle into their ass. When I think about butt chugging, I think about the tampons. I'm sorry, when I think about boofing, I think about the tampons. And the absorption into the intestinal lining. The Super Mario RPG remake looks really wonderful. It does. I'm so lost. How did I become this lost? It should not be possible. But somehow I have managed it. I thought we got on the turntable over here. Was it the tank? Was it something else? Kids do a lot of stupid shit. Well, yeah, because kids think they're invincible and kids don't have the wisdom of a lifetime of experiences. That's just Darwinism right there. Some people figure it out, some people don't. Yeah, I got the tank. I got the 3 things that got to go in the tank. I just got to figure out how to get back there. I have what I need. I need to find where the way to get back to the other side is. Because you get so distracted by talking about booze in your asshole. Well, that's exactly it. Playing games like these are so much harder when you're engaged in high intelligent conversations like this. You know, very deep conversations. It's so education and heal. Yeah, right. Education. Oh, I know how we got here. It was this fucking thing. It would burn so bad, wouldn't it? I couldn't tell you. I've never put an alcohol up my rectum before. I don't know if it would burn. Did we come up on this turntable? Fuck, for a second I thought maybe we came up on this. Sounds messy. I'm sure it would be. I read a thing one time about a person who thought it would be would feel awesome to put H2O2 up their butt because of the tingly bubbles. Turns out that was bad news. Yeah. No, we are experimenters as human beings. We like to move and we like to shake. There's a way we get back over to the other side. I can't remember how it goes. I thought it was the turntable room. I can't connect it in my mind anymore. It's gone. We've already solved puzzles hours before we were supposed to. Well, the tables have turned. Now to turn the tables? It's gotta be this back here. I know it's outside. I just don't know where it is outside. Maybe there's another door further down. Or fuck, man, maybe we actually did come through the tank room. Come back, come back. Somber elevator ASMR. Cut short too quickly. Alright, well, it's not that turntable. Can we do anything in here? We've got the lab door on the right that we can't do shit with. Dude, I bet I know where it is. This whole thing is fucked. Because they knocked down a wall and they blocked off other paths. That's what it is. This room that used to be a dead end now has a hole in the wall, and that cuts you back across. Motherfucker. ASMR is some weird stuff. I don't know. It depends what you're into. I always found, like, the sound of rain very relaxing. I found some ASMR that is of, like, a pen making calligraphy noises. It's very relaxing. Another very relaxing track, riding on the train. Mm-hmm. Oh, welcome back, Major. We were just talking about your friend and his love for mallow. Oh, no. No. Surely we can cut across those still, right? You do it very weirdly. Okay. Well, some people are into the sounds of having their ears licked out. Sorry, which friend? The Mario RPG friend. The one. The only. This was also not the way. So where is the way, then? I give up. There is no way. There's no way, and there's nowhere to fucking go. It should be, like, right here. Yeah, it seemed like Team Palpatine was getting a little riled up about it himself. Like, there's a room right here I need to get into. This is what we're missing. So it shouldn't be that fucking complicated to figure out. Like, I should come in here. I should be able to walk over in this direction, maybe? Would you consider Revelations 2? Because I honestly feel that is the best Resident Evil I've played minus Village. Would you? Or what would I consider? I've played it. I remember enjoying it. I don't enjoy it more than OG 1, 2, or this, or even 3. I think I like OG 4 more than it. But after that, it could be Revelations 2. You get to play as Barry, Beer, and Nacho's Burden. Back in the CAF. I'm not sure what CAF is. When we were in multi-day field exercises, we'd sleep in small shacks with a tin roof, and when the rain hit the roof at night, it'd be out like a light. That sounds really relaxing. Play the one with the big lady. Big lady. Only redeeming... I liked 8. I thought 8 was fun. I'll tell you what I didn't like about 8. A certain backseater yelling and calling me bad words. He was very cruel. Alright, I'm just gonna stand in this room until something makes sense. No, wasn't Micers. Oh, is there another hole in the wall? You bitch! You bitch! There was a hole in the wall here? It was a turntable, I was right. Stop being so sensitive. I'm not the one who was typing in capital letters. Our shoddy military. Oh, okay, okay. Hours. All right, so what is CAF? Canadian Air Force, perhaps? Canadian Armed Forces? Colombian Armed Forces? It was right in front of you. Well, I don't even remember the situation you're talking about, Feta. You'd have to be more specific. It wasn't a big deal to me. Mallow is a frog, right? That's what his grandpa thought. Oh, shit. Shot him right in his fucking neck. That boy's still twitching. He's been waiting for a guy like Redfield. Process of making a Final Fantasy IX remake. Where'd you hear that? It's news to me. No, that can't be true. They would not skip over the best Final Fantasy VIII, the one that needs a remake the most out of any of them. Final Fantasy VIII's like hobbled together on life support. I'm pretty sure Sakaguchi did that one when he's fucking blasted out of his mind with Jeremy fucking Soul. Well, you want like a modern remake though. You know, where you can see all of Squall's fingers. I remember there's a secret in here. I don't remember how to get it, though. Final Fantasy VIII was the only one I didn't like. I liked it well enough. The first time I played it. The second time, I think I liked it less. But the third time, when we play it again, I'm sure that's going to be the real victory. I think there's just a charm to all the PlayStation JRPGs, like the PS1 era of JRPGs. There's something very charming about those games. Oh, sweet Christ, I made it around. Alright, we'll get this ammo out of our inventory, plop this back up. Well, they didn't remake it, but they digitally posted Legend of Dragoon to the PS4 shop, I believe. Yes, 9 is the one with the tail, Feta. That's the most recent one we played, like a year ago. Don't worry, Final Fantasy X will be the next one we play. They're considering remaking Dino Crisis. Well, they're making a new game set in the Dino Crisis universe. It looks really awful and upsetting. Shit, now I don't have any weapons. Alright, I'll come back for you. Look, I've been kind of absorbed in this. Give me a second. I'm going to take a quick AFK right here. You guys can discuss how much you enjoy or don't enjoy Final Fantasy VIII while I'm going. Alright. We have returned. And hopefully I can figure out where I'm going. That means you gotta do 10-2 as well. I have beaten 10-2 once. Not again. No, thank you. But thank you, AVD. Appreciate it. I mean, 10-2 was a video game. It was okay. But I have no lore to play it again. That would be 10-1, which I do owe you guys the 100% playthrough, where we dodge the lightning. Okay, Asuka, coming with the 13 very lucky years. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Good to see you tonight. I tried to do it. It was really tough for me to do it on stream, though, because I kept wanting to read chat. I think it takes something like 10 minutes of perfect execution. And the closest I got was like 150 out of 200. Long banned in my country? What the fuck? Oh, I see. You know what? All Madonna songs are beautiful, even some of the stinky newer ones. You got a lot of patience? I can. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. Final Fantasy X last time was kind of a hidden gem. Like, I played it with the intention of just playing it normally, and we had so many people come in and enjoy it that I was like, I'm having fun with this. Chat's having fun with it. Let's try and do everything we can. Oh god, there's spiders. 200 times pack, yeah. 200. God, what the fuck is this? But yeah, I would keep getting distracted. People would try and grab my attention to fuck me up. Which, that's part of the game. Jeff F was the one you bought as a teen and immediately returned. That was 10-2. Yeah, because I had always wanted to play a Final Fantasy game, right? And Final Fantasy VII I borrowed from a friend and got to play it for a little bit. And then he wanted it back like 2 days later, so I didn't get very far. I bought Final Fantasy VIII, or I got it for a birthday gift or something. Really didn't like it at the time. There's something about the art style shift that really, oh no, that really bothered me. Which I later came back and enjoyed it. 9 I skipped over. 10 I played at a friend's house. So I was like, well, I want to get... This is like the same thing that happened when I bought fucking Oblivion. It's like, I played the previous one a little bit, and I saw the newer one. I was like, dude, I want to fucking get this new one and go deep into it. And I got 10-2. I brought it home, and there was the intro with, like, the 3 girls dancing and the fucking Pop Idol concert and shit. And I was just, like, my jaw fucking dropped. I was like, no. No, I don't want this. Now, I can overlook that as an adult. I can get past it and be like, oh, whatever, it's just the intro. What I don't like is how it's removed a lot of the classical JRPG aspects. Like, there's not even an overworld. From what I recall, you're in a ship and you have, like, level select. Consider it penance for all the pyramids you've ruined. Those pyramids deserve to be broken. 10 is definitely more linear, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll run from that. I don't think 10 had an overworld either. I'm fairly certain you could run between all the areas still, but it was very linear. I think you could go backwards. Maybe someone can correct that, but I know later on you have to revisit a lot of places. So why do you hate pyramids now? Oh, I mean, it's the mystery pack. Where did they come from? Who built them? What aren't we being told? Egypt built them? The country of Egypt? I need my shotgun. Well, I guess we could get the grenade launcher. Fuck. I don't know what the best way to go about this is. Okay. I think we can do it this way. Maybe? I still need to go to the basement, too. God damn it. Yeah, I'm all flipped around right now. You know, Lower Egypt is further up than Upper Egypt. No, I didn't. Thank you for this interesting factoid, Team Palpatine, as always. Yeah, I think now we no longer need, unless I'm mistaken, I think we can get back around from here. Actually, what's down here? Oh, yep, alright, so that's the piece we'll need to advance further. But we've got another thing to do first. Yeah, it was a dual major, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, with the comp sci, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Stack them to the ceiling. You didn't used to just immediately break the pyramid. You allowed viewers to make them, or at least attempt. It seems now you have a vendetta. No. I always interrupted them. No, I never would let them go through if I was watching. If anything, though, Pack, I've gotten better at interrupting. Now, recently, I haven't seen Laz here today. He probably started playing Final Fantasy XI, and he is now laying face down in his own drool after a 36-hour session. But he was going for him like crazy. And the spam ones are toxic. I don't like the spam ones. Yeah, he was going real hard. Oh, it's stuck on the upper lift. Are you fucking crazy, dude? Think I can fix that. Never forget Ragnar. Yeah, we banned him. He's gone now. Ragnar and Beef, two bright stars, both burned out quickly, you know? Banned them both. You ever played Lost Odyssey? Oh no, don't ask me that with Pack here. No, I've not. I did actually recently watch a video on it, though, because I've been doing a lot of research on different JRPG systems. What did they do? They didn't do anything. No, they're not banned. No, it takes a lot to get banned here. You gotta cross some pretty obvious lines if you want to get banned. Cloacas. Alright, this is what we needed, so I can wrap around. Like Byte Toki when the PS2 was released. That whole clip, I don't know if all the context is there, but I made the statement that Spyro 3 was released late in the PS1's lifetime. Okay? And Ruby Malone wanted to argue with me on that. And I looked it up, and Spyro 3 was released after... Oh, shit, this is not where I want it to be. God damn it. Spyro 3 was released after the PS2 launched in Japan. And they were fighting me on the release date time, and they were like, yeah, in the US it released after Spyro 1. And I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. The point is, it released shortly after, which means it's late in the lifespan. And they just kept going and going. It was so obnoxious. And they were always a stickler on things, too. They just like to pick fights over stupid crap. I should have banned them long before. I let a lot of people go longer than they probably should. Oh, sure, Asuka, sure. But there's no argument to be made that it was fucking, like, if... What's the opposite argument? No, it was actually released early on in the life cycle. You know, before the other two. Like, it's a vaguity to just help describe some things that may have happened with the game. You know, they just pick on some nonsense point. Now I've definitely got myself turned around. I guess I didn't even need to be here. Oh, this is fucking great. I should have saved before I fucking aggroed this crap. Because now it's just going to be here forever. It's clear-cut info on the wiki page? Yeah, it's nonsense. Their whole purpose is, I think some people just... Like, it's one thing to have a discussion on something. It's another thing to just be argumentative for the sake of being argumentative, because, I don't know, maybe you like to see somebody get upset. That was also the person that, like, if Fallout 4 came up for any reason, they had a total fucking meltdown. Old Josh? What do you mean, Josh Frost? Josh Frost made a series of homophobic comments in chat. That's why he got banned. That should be a pretty obvious thing. And in addition, he typed some hilarious shit. Because I found out later he was, he was mentally disabled in a way. I don't want to go into too much details on it, but he actually was not, like... conscious of what he was saying, and his parents were feeding him a lot of things that he was parroting back. Hey, good morning, Alara. Why did I get a ban? Damn, the shadow ban ended. What's up, Renault? I mean, some of the things he would say were were just so insane. Do I not have a gun here? What the fuck? No, I don't. Oh, well. You know what? Fuck it all. I'm just gonna run through. Fuck it all. Just, you know what? Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. I want my gun back. I don't want that purple hunter spawn. I remember he said something one night along the lines of, like, he would always start with, hey, bro. It was like, hey, bro, I spent all night crying, I love Jesus. My brother, he joined Illuminati, something laser gun. I cry all night. I wish he would come to Jesus. It was just like these huge walls of text, completely incoherent, and some of it was funny. Like, it was so over the top, it was funny. But then once he started bringing up all the homophobic stuff, I was like, all right, this is going to make people uncomfortable. It probably already, just like the nature of some of the other stuff made people probably a little uncomfortable, but that was a bit much. Typical Toki chatter. I wish. Mental illness. Yeah, well, I guess I can say, from what I understand, like, a lot of people will hide behind something like that to use, you know, to use words they want to use and be mean to other people. From what I understand, when he was born, he had the umbilical cord caught on his neck and had, you know, like, air deployed from his brain and was not fully cognizant. So that's why, like, I give him, I don't think he was a bad person. I just think he had an actual issue. And was raised in a household where his parents were basically just saying things and he was repeating it. Just parroted exactly. Like, I can't imagine he had any idea what he was saying. Now let's talk about Moog. I don't know what his problem was, Teen Palpatine. He doesn't have that excuse. Did I put the shotgun away? You guys have me so distracted with this. Dropped his life story. This was something I got in DMs after I banned him, Kratos. I don't know if maybe one of his parents maybe got a hold of his tablet. Rip in peace, Moog. Yep. You know what? I've done it again. I've allowed myself to get so distracted that I have tripped the lasers. I've forgotten the weapon that I needed. Oh, sweet Christmas. Doki broke the ad thing again. No, I didn't break the ad thing. We always have 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour. That was what we voted on. Twitch gives you the option to pick when you want to have ads. You can't have no ads. If I could have no ads, I would have no ads. Makes me empathize with him. I can't imagine the hell he's gone through. That being said, you can't allow... Yeah, no, I can't allow it to make everyone else in my space that I run uncomfortable. Which is why I get banned. Now, what's truly kooky is he came back about 2 years later with a new username, and he didn't even realize he was banned. So I can only imagine he would come in here and type things, and I just wouldn't respond then. He wouldn't know he was banned, which is even sadder. Why are you making me talk about sad stuff? You know, people don't come here to get sad. They come here to talk about pooping in socks. Can't handle multitasking? No. No, I can't. I'm very clear about that. When you're banned, you can't read chat? Are you sure? I've never heard of that. Oh, you know what? I think that's recent within, like, the last year, isn't it? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What did you type? When you're banned... Okay, you can't... That might also be true. He doesn't read chat. He never responded to anyone in chat. You can still see the video, though. And yeah, I mean, this was like a 2016 to 2018 incident. So that checks out. Yeah, I remember they added that because a lot of people were really uncomfortable that they would ban somebody and they'd still be watching them. I mean, if I ban somebody and they still want to watch me, please, I'll take the view. I'll take the ad revenue when it comes up. Can always log out and still read and watch. That's true, too. Yeah, unless you get... They do IP ban. It takes a lot. I've seen it. It takes a crazy amount. I cannot see the chat in the channel I'm banned from. Yeah. That's, it's within the last, I don't know, I'll just say 3 years. They changed that. Yoggy, you're banned from chats. This was actually just a big attempt to fish to see who's been banned from somewhere. Well, now you guys know I am not banned from anywhere. That I'm aware of? So if I shit in one of my own socks and send it to you, will you give me enough Thetans to get my own? No! Absolutely. What an odd equivalency. Will they even count as a viewer? They should. Yeah, anyone that's running the video actively should. Can't give him anyway, I don't think. Yeah, you'd probably have to do something sketchy. Like, hedge a bet or something. Gotta earn your things the hard way, that's right. That's right. That's why I don't do any predictions either, by the way. Got banned from Pay Money Wub for asking if he got a shitty MTG card-related tattoo when he was unveiling his tattoo, which turned out to be MTG. Okay, well... It's a funny thing to get banned for. Although I imagine... He's a bigger streamer, right? I imagine in some of those bigger streams... Whenever anybody even gives the hint of, like, this might be a heckle question, their mods might get aggressive. I know most of you guys, at least most people who chat here. So I usually know, like, hey, this person usually doesn't have ill intent. Or, in other cases, this person does. Let's just move them around. Yeah, I'm saying, like, maybe if I had an alt account or something that farmed them... Or, I don't know, if I could somehow get somebody else to do it. Delegate the work. Well, better yet, I could make like 10 of my own accounts and farm my own 𝕻𝖍𝑠 and then funnel them. It's complicated. He was visibly upset by my question. That's a shame. Shut up a shell company, another country to launder your 𝕻𝑍𝑠. You know what? You need to send those dirty 𝕻𝑍𝑠 in and get them out clean so they're untraceable. New redeem, 2 million 𝕻𝑍𝑠 to get banned for a week. You could ban yourself for a week? Ugh. People have suggested, like, time out another person and stuff. I don't like that, though. I feel like that's too targeted. I could see the fun of it in some aspects, but somebody would take it too far. Get the digital version, whereas your own is a real thing, a keepsake to hang on your mantelpiece. Pack, I don't want to take a sock filled with your feces and put it over my mantle. I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, ban yourself works. A week seemed long. A day'd probably be alright. Or like an hour. Some people do the end stream early. I like the sound of that one. Hey, Toki, take the night off. Boom. The idea of spending points to give someone VIP, that's heartfelt. Imagine, Laz over here spamming pyramids and you get sick of seeing it. So you're just like, Jesus, just take it. Just take it. Then nuke them. Oh. That's what I'm saying, 𝕬𝖓𝖏. Toki fucking redeems it himself. Did you see my new shoes? I sure did. I'm not sure what to make of them. I was trying to understand the response that some people had, and then I forgot there's that one fear of, like, lots of holes and things, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's the tank controls in action. Stop! Turn! Run forward! No, I would not interrupt a Chiramid. Chiramids will always go through for me. Tryptophobia, is that it? Lyra typed out what it was, I already forget. Imagine apologizing to a streamer. I mean, if it's a stream you like watching and you want to watch more. Hey, welcome, Lars. Good to see you back, man. You know I always enjoy this one. I'm gonna save, and we gotta go get the last item here. Sure wish I could use our rifle bullets. Wait, they don't work in the submachine guns, do they? I'm pretty sure there's an AK somewhere, and I just missed it on the other side. No. I mean, I saw 𝕬𝖏𝖏 interrupt a subamid from one of his real-life friends, and that real-life friend has not been back since, so I don't appreciate that rest. Picking on my friend Pathy. What's that fear? The fear that I'm not going to have enough ammo. Because I missed a gun, and then they gave me even more ammo for it. I have that, and I think it's the most stupid fear to have, yeah? What does it feel like for you to look at it? So odd to me. So my head tries to understand why there are holes and why there isn't, and it starts hitting nerves. Okay, that makes sense. Because I've seen, let's see, I was watching some sort of a discussion on, was it art? No, maybe optical illusions or something. Like when we look at things, our brains will always try to make sense of them. And there's certain patterns that are so static that we can't make patterns, and that causes frustration. Fear of spiders, heights, and open spaces. Can you handle yourself around spiders? You just don't like them? Or do you just totally shut down? Because someone who will remain nameless was in my basement and claimed to have seen a spider on the way down the steps. And even after I thoroughly checked for said spider, refused to walk up the stairs. So I left her ass in the basement all night. It's more about startling for me with spiders. Oh, you're like, ah, okay. Oh, shit, this guy's still moving. Toxic behavior. The toxic part, Teen Palpatine, was when I turned the lights off. Now imagine you're on top of a cell phone tower and it's all crawling with spiders. Oh, that's a double dipper right there. I'm this K-Bob's friend, King Loser. He stopped by once or twice to be a bully in chat. I got my visa rejected in less than 5 minutes. Oh no. How'd you manage that? Sorry, I need to consider where I'm going. Okay, I've considered where I'm going. Have I actually? This shit is a brain buster because, again, we played this on Claire, and it's so different. Now our ways of moving around here are so damn different. I think we need to go this way. Is that true? I'd look at the map, but the map's, like, useless in this game. It does nothing for me. When I was a kid, I had a bad spider bite, so that's where my fear comes from. That'll do it. Hey, welcome, Meta. Hold on, here comes Rampage. I don't think you can unravel this knot. I know where I need to be. I'm trying to, in my head, see how I get there. But it's like I go down the path to where it should be, and I think on Chris's side there is something broken, and I have to go a different way. Interviews are done through like a booth. It felt like I just went to bank to make a deposit. Didn't like it at all. Oh, God. So they don't even give you feedback on why it's declined? Okay, this was the right way as it turned out, I think. Yes. Yes, it was. I feel like having my hand covered in spiders would be equally terrifying. I wouldn't like that. I don't enjoy spiders, but I don't know. It's not like an irrational fear either. I don't want them fucking with me. You know, in my room, I have a space specifically for the spider. Opened this, right? Yes, here we go. The spiders are allowed to be in the area above and behind my computer. There's a corner for them. They have their little web up there. As long as they stay up there, they can eat all the ants they want. They can keep my room clean of ants. When the spiders move and they go towards the bed, they are getting smushed. It's non-negotiable. If I see them crawling on the wall by my bed, they're getting smushed. No feedback, just you're rejected. If you want to take another, do it, but you won't know why. That's so dumb. Yeah, you wait a fucking year and they just like auto-decline you and don't tell you why. They should at least tell you why. It's like, I don't know, something was expired. They didn't like your hair. Maybe they didn't like your hair. Next time, maybe shave it off. Or if you're shaved when you grew it long. I was wrong. This was not the way to go. Okay. Well, at least I know how to get back now. This realistically, I bet we should have only had like an hour or two tomorrow, and I have now pushed this out probably to half of tomorrow's stream. So, maybe we'll find, like, some silly short games to play tomorrow to fill in, so that way we can end on Tuesday with Michigan. Because Michigan's less than a night. I think we beat that puppy in, like, 5 hours. Oh, the main reason why you're rejected is, like, they possibly had a feeling you want to stay. I see. Like an immigration lawyer to go over everything with a fine-tooth comb? Damn. That's really frustrating. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. I almost fell for the same mistake. Who'd want to stay in that country? I don't know. You get cozy. Oh, the U.S. ain't bad. As long as you keep your head down from the political stuff, day-to-day life is fine. Could always play a round of World of Horror. I think we played that one, right? I don't think I liked it because it was so detail-oriented and I am so easily distracted. The game itself was beautiful and cool. I just think it was a very tough stream for me. Is this where I want to be? No, I think I want to come back this way. Oh, is there a full release? Everything's expensive. You're not allowed to work legally. You mostly had couch surfing. Gosh. Come on, instability in my country. Just wanted to visit amusement parks? Yeah, man. If I can get some Disney in. Maybe get an American McRib, you know? Like 2 weeks ago. I think, was Fenny playing it? Someone was playing it, I saw. Or was it Bunny playing it? I don't follow too many people. Back around this way? Bunny did, okay. Can we get there from this side? I guess I have to try. As long as we get back to the elevator, I think we're fine. Man, I hate Steam. That's not true. You do not hate Steam. You're momentarily frustrated. Best friend who's a citizen there suggests me to do it. Then she'll pay all my shit when I get my visa approved. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I'm so fucking sick of this part of this game. Alright, I lied. This might be worse than the fucking cocoon nonsense. There's just something about the way that these paths change, depending on which item you have, that just, it tickles my brain funny. Oh, the tagging system? Can you tag things freely on Steam? Or does it have to be, like, uploaded or something? I thought that might have been a thing. I cannot stand tagging anymore in general. To me, it's completely worthless. It doesn't help me find what I'm looking for, and that's the point of a tag. Like, Twitch is just as bad about it. I remember, I think it was, I was looking up horror and World of Warcraft was listed. Yeah, Elden Ring, horror, no. I hate it. I can't stand it. And usually, like for the longest time, I tried not to complain. I was like, whatever, dude, just let it go. It's not a big deal. But then I, like, actively tried to find a game that I want to play. Total Warhammer 3. Horror. Yeah. And these are all big-selling games. So they drowned out all the smaller ones that maybe would be cool. Maybe you would want to look at them. Yeah, I imagine in those Yu-Gi-Oh games, the microtransactions are probably horror, too. Is it floor 2? Alright. Yes, this was the way I wanted to go, I hope. You followed this loose of rules for Horror Month, the month wouldn't look any different. As long as you're okay with making new Steam accounts, man, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I played Duel Links for a while. That was like my experience with Yu-Gi-Oh, and I actually had fun with it. And they gave you enough money that you could make like one deck of what you wanted. You could get one deck. But the problem is that takes a month of paying without playing without paying. And I don't know for normal people, but for me at least, I want to make another deck at that point. I'm like, okay, I've played this one. I know more about the game now. I want to try something else. At which point, you need to start paying. Or microtransactions on my NES? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Worst of Steam reads some people couldn't get back into their accounts, lost thousands of video games. I guess it's possible. Usually if you contact tech support, though, there's... Like, if you can't get back into it, it might not have originally been your account, is what I'm thinking. Or you've lost information that would have been vital to retain. Like, for me, I think at one point I had to give them my old credit card for, like, several of the transactions or something like that. That was one of the things. Yes, and that's exactly it. It took like 2 weeks, I think, for real people support to get back to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to go that way? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. This area is so fucked up. Like, dude, I was down here. I was down here the one time. I think I actually know how to get down there again now. Okay. Alright, I've tried all the other avenues. Took like 2 to 3 months to get my Rockstar account back. Oh, God. I imagine for smaller... No, I mean, I don't want to say smaller, but like smaller launchers or accounts like that, it probably is a pain. Because I bet they have all of, like, one person working on that team. Shed the frustration. Embrace tranquility. Embrace tranquility. We will make it through this section. It might take me a million billion tries, but we will make it through this section. In fact, I think we're about to do so right now. I hope. Oh, God, I hope. Well, the phone authentication's great until you don't have the phone anymore. Like, I think now they do by text message, but they use their Steam Guard thing for a long time. And I think I had it on an old phone, and then I got an upgraded phone, and after I moved... I think I forgot to switch it to the new phone, so when I got another new phone, it was missing in action. Alright, so this is good. I don't know where I was supposed to get that blue card so I could get through here easily. Maybe you're not. But yeah, that's why I lost my account, because I didn't have my Steam Guard, so I couldn't get in. I think I bought a new hard drive or something like that and got locked out. Okay, so this is done. Ugh, no, it's not the right way. I'll turn this goddamn game off, so help me Christ. Yeah, this was like the only time it happened to me, Medic. I got mine in 2004. And like, the whole reason I put the Steam Guard on there was, I think, to put auctions up, you had to have Steam Guard. Otherwise, auctions would take, like, 2 weeks to list or something. And I used to just farm cards. I would leave a game idle running so I could collect the cards for it. And then get the pennies and use the pennies to buy new games. I mean, if this wasn't the path, I don't know what fucking way it is. This is insane. I've been everywhere except, like, one path. That must be the right way. I just don't trust that it's not over here. What was this one? Something has collapsed on the other side. I can't open it. This is the room with the fridge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another great experience with Steam. Thanks, Gabe, you beautiful man. Yeah, it's about my experience, too. There's something here that I was supposed to do to get up? I was trying to think what other path we could have. So it wasn't in that burning room. It wasn't on the left side. I thought it would be on the right side. Was there something else we unlocked? I feel like I'm playing a Zelda game and I'm just missing one key or some shit. Alright, what the fuck is this? Rampage, I'm still waiting for the back seat, by the way. Kiss Gabe Newell on the forehead. I'd like to imagine Gabe Newell would function sort of like the Pope, where he shows up for you and washes your feet and kisses them. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you can grab the controller, man. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I need to be. In fact, I should go grab the shotgun. Let me think. I know where we need to be. We need to go get the shield crest, which is down from that outside courtroom with a crack in it. I feel like I've gone... Yeah, I'm fairly certain I have gone outside both ways. I need to get under it, though. No idea who Gabe Newell is. He is like a god to gamers. Gotta fight? Yes, I know I have to fight the monster, and what's really sad is I ran over and I found him when I had no ammo, and I said, I'll be right back. And then I got distracted and went another way. So now we're looking again. There's nothing up here, I'm sure of that. What about this way? I remember. Alright, backtrack me from there. You go through the sewers with the spiders. Underneath. Was there anything here? No, this is just this fucking room with the fridge. You take the ladder down the room with the painting. Yes, you're right, thank you. Say no more, fam. Yep, no, I know the one. That's the one you had to put the tank on. Alright, now just navigate back there, and we're golden. Tank, floor 1. I'll leave the shotgun behind. Should I do that? Fuck. I remember this guy being a bitch to fight. What's our ammo situation? Not a ton of grenades. I'd hate to get there and not have enough ammo. Well, we can scoot under and I can grab the pistol. I know for a fact in this room, one of these can raise up and give you a gun. I think that's where the AK was on Claire's side. But that is long gone now. Splurge. Unfortunately, I left a hunter up here. It's gonna happen eventually. Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not. I hope you're fucking dead, please. Thank you. We're coming in on it. We're almost done the island, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we do have more acid rounds. Fuck yeah. You know what? I'll take the flame rounds. No, just take the pistol, man. The pistol is the way. Mm-hmm. That's Resident Evil, dude. You forget... Ugh. You miss a save, you forget to save, something unfortunate happens. Game over, man. And unfortunately, for a lot of people, that can be a run stopper. Fuck, I think just on Claire's side, I did something that I had... Maybe it was in Dead Space. No, I think it was on Claire's side, I did something that we lost like 30, 40 minutes of progress. Yes, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, welcome to you. Back to floor 1, please. Played the Resident Evil 1 remake, spent all my ammo on 2 zombies and stopped playing. Have you not played the OG games? Tool Chest? I gotta try not to call Tool Chest Timmy. Now, we for the first time in history had another Timmy in the chat. I guess I mentally marked this room off as done because we already plugged in the three emblems over here, which was quite foolish. Quite foolish. Played them back in the day. Okay. Half the excitement is running around with no ammo. Wondering why you're not spending your time doing something better. Or worse yet, you find these fucking save stations and you have no save ink for some reason. You're like, yeah, we're just going to plop this here and there's not a box. So if you didn't carry an ink with you, you can't save. But you also only have like 6 inventory slots. Alright, this boss, I'm going to cheat save on because he is a scumbag. With the grenade launcher, I think he might be easy though, so we probably won't use that. With the pistol, I think to hit him, I want to say you have to be in the water. I'll try it. And he'll scoot over to you. Oh, Jesus Christ, he shocked the shit out of me. There's Laz. I don't know if it's optional. Did you get a new camera? I don't think so. Oh, you know what, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏? I think it might have been a little while since I've seen you. A while back, I updated my stream output resolution as a whole to 1080. I think it was at 720 max before. You just grab it and leave. Where's the sport in that, Laz? Come on. It looks good. Well, thank you? Yeah, after I upgraded my computer, I said, fuck it. We've got the specs for it now. I've got the internet for it. No reason not to. It's just an option for people to view in. I don't think you can skip this. Maybe I'm wrong. It turned out that one grenade was the only one that actually works. What if you just get in the water and shoot forward? Does that work? Oh, you're right. I see it there. Grabbing it seems like a great way to take a bunch of damage, though. Guys, go for it. I mean, he's gonna be a big old piece of shit if I don't. I think with these games, I would be totally okay with the X-axis locking on... Like, if it's either medium or low. In terms of height. Like, I can't shoot low enough to hit him, but the shots go over, too. How to do it for achievement? Okay. Yeah, you can do it. I see it in the middle there. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage if I do it, though. I mean, I got the health items. I could. Would probably save me a ton of ammo. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's rock and roll. No, Laz, you've killed me! You've killed me, you devil! No, actually, this might work out better. Well then. As it turns out, that saved us a shitload of ammo. All right. GG. Yeah, where's my Retro Arc achievement? I've never not killed him. This feels wrong. You know that beast is going to be down there haunting this place now. First try this first time. Well, every time. Every time, baby. Abs, I think I know what summoned you tonight. People were talking about the new Tomb Raider games. They said Tomb Raider 3 times, and that did it. That broke the seal. On the first floor. The first floor is where I want to be. Fuck that. Let me leave me here. Leave me be. Leave me be. I think we're done with this place. I think this takes us out of here. Yeah? Kinda. But I need my shotgun back, so we gotta go back down anyway. So, take me to the basement. They're like picking up Chris Redfield's in the basement. Wow, real big man. Chris Redfield, 2 stairs at a time. 2 of them. That's just plain, unbridled efficiency. I was going to ask, is this still Horror Month technically? Yeah. Horror Month always runs a little bit over, and this month has been no exception. I even stopped Lifeline a night early. Potentially 2 or 3 nights early. But Tuesday, I'm going to make the last day. We've got this and one more game. But I like the idea of ending Tuesday so we can start with something new on Friday. As I take Wednesdays and Thursdays off. Let's melt this. There's still a little bit of this game left, so I figure we'll have like 3 hours tomorrow. And then maybe, like even some of those Itachi.io horror games we could add on. Those were fun. Oh, the double day off has been great. I really needed it. One day is not a weekend. Like I went no days off for years. And then I started doing like 1 a month and 1 a week. But I think 2 really will just be the maximum. 2's enough. I always feel refreshed come Friday. So when will you? I don't know. Maybe December. I'd like to get it done. Like, I really want to beat the game. And we're farther than I've ever been in it. Okay, let's hope this is the end of the island. I think it will be. Chris Redfield, Jet Fighter. Sweet outro music. Here it comes. The plane's gone. Fuck! Oh, there's an extra. They put 2 down.
Hold on,
that's convenient.
I'll save you.
God, Chris Redfield's theme kind of reminds me of Rocky 4. The voice-controlled game, why would you do that to yourself? I play a lot of games because I want people to enjoy watching me play. And Lifeline is a very popular game. People enjoy watching it. So I will suffer a little to make many people feel better. Something of a martyr. Konnichiwa. Do I have a response for that? Is Mushi Mushi an acceptable response? Mamiya, welcome to you. Yes, Lifeline is the voice-activated one. Yeah, we tried that the one year, and I got stuck. We kind of got stuck the other day, too. But I managed to get through the... There's one room that it's like, you go around the center and kind of make like a G shape in. And she won't step left. Like, she will never go left enough to get around. So if something gets stuck on the wall on the other side, you're just kind of deadlock. So I spent like 30 minutes in one encounter cheesing lines until I could get her to cut around the edge, and finally we did it. You said Mushi Mushi. Insect, insect. All right, well, that's what I got. I thought that was like hello. Isn't that what people say when they pick up the phone? All right, how about 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍? Read up higher. Oh, sorry. Moshi Moshi is when you say hello on the phone? Yeah! I said mushy mushy. Oh, well. That's just my accent. Oh, hold on a second. We got the tentacles. You don't say, hoy hoy? No, Mr. Smithers, I don't. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Gone, get now. There's another one. Did I say Smithers? I totally saw Burns in my head, and I said Smithers maybe. Just testing you. Start Red Mage once it installs. There's some things you'll want to do ahead of time, Laz. Probably while it's even installing. On the top right of the launcher, there's a plugin spot. And somewhere there's like a menu resolution. If you don't mess with the menu resolution, everything's going to be really tiny. And I can just screenshot what I use and send it to you after stream. Ah, I was wondering if we'd see Ragnar tonight. Welcome, Ragnar. Yeah, you got it, man. And I will warn you. Final Fantasy XI is a rough start. Alright, do not use the mouse. WASD, arrow keys in place of mouse. The Sober Garo does. I think it's one of those ironic names. No, after like an hour or two, the roughness falls off. Mikers, I think you came into 11 wanting to hate it. You were like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a nice big crack cocaine needle. I'm gonna jab it into Toki's arm, and then I'm gonna leave it with it hanging in the arm. Can I play with a controller? Yep. Yep, you can. You asked me to play it only after you were like, hey, Toki, my friend is streaming this game. You should raid him. Where'd all these VIPs come from? In your absence, I have built a new game. I'll say built. But, every day, there is a first redeem for 1 point you can get. Just a moment. I need something heavier here. Let's go with the shotgun. And first gives you VIP permanently. So, there is a nuke redeem for 50,000 points that will take VIP from every person in the channel and then give it to you. So, sometimes someone gets VIP and it gets nuked same day. Sometimes, I think the biggest one, we had like 10 to 12 VIPs the one time a nuke went off. Okay, we got the valve handle. That was the point of coming in here. That's the way... No, we came in over here, I think. Yes, because this is where Steve fucks up the car. No? Yes. I don't know. We'll go back this way and see. It's a lot of poop sock things going to a nuke. It is. Well, a bunch of people have gotten socks. And a bunch of other people have gotten clothes, so I have to make sure I do everything in my power to rob them. We're not even at Steve yet. You know what, Mikers? Forget Steve. How about this big old spider under the ice? Doesn't bother me. What if I told you it wasn't under the ice, it was under your monitor? He's just walking around under there. Is this... Oh, it is open now. Wonder why. Oh, I guess Veronica... I'm sorry, Alexia used her tentacles to ravage this base, which is why they were in the walls. That's why. Would be okay with a sprite or bro on my monitor. I don't think he'd last very long. I feel like the heat would kill him pretty quick. Honestly, the more I think about it, Mikers, the more I feel like I'm probably a 5'2". I've always had an issue where I cannot picture someone's face. It freaked me out in college. So I used to carpool with a friend every day, and one day I started thinking, and I was like, wait, I can't picture his face. Do I actually know what he looks like? I was like, what happens if he walks in here and I don't recognize him? And now I just realize I can't picture faces, so fuck it. Like, you can know what a face is, and whose face it is, but I couldn't draw one very well. I think if I was to try to draw a face, it would have to be me starting a sketch of a face that maybe I know have some of their features, and then, like, building them on until it looks right to me. It's a triple threat, the whole package, baby. Let's start with an oval. Good shape. Good shape. Yeah, the circle's not the best one to start with. Hello, were there any zombies in this room? My God. They must have been serving Taco Bell in the cafeteria. This place is ass blasted. Let's just have a peek. This is probably lockpicking. If only I had a simple lock. Well, I guess that means we'll be seeing Claire again. I see something on the shelf here. It's hiding. See, it's like right here. It was just a useless book. Always with the useless books. Books sure are useless. Well, they're good at letting people know that I'm smart. It keeps them in my background. That's why I like to go down to the Salvation Army or the Goodwill and just pick up a bunch off the shelf. Are they here? They're gone. Oh, thank God they're gone. I couldn't do it again. Not again. Stress mounting. Exactly, Mikers, yeah. We're gonna save the grenades for a more serious time. Okay. Anything I should do in this room? Oh, let's do this. This is obviously why we still have the halberd. Dice? Do I remember? Yes. Alfred's diary. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what's hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father. That fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we are merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now since he can finally contribute to the family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. So if you remember on the other side, the butler made this post about how he felt like such a failure, he was going to take his own life to repent because he wasn't there to save the father or sister. Turns out, the brother and sister experimented on the father, and I think we either learn here or we already know that the sister experimented on herself, which is why she was kind of in stasis for a while. The experiment resulted in a failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that's completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in the underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her old body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for more than 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all of her trust relying upon me. Now I'm the only one who can protect her. What do you think about the length of this game? Does it overstay its welcome, or do you think its length is good as is? Yeah, it's a bit long. I like the 2 story. I think it would be cool maybe. It's like it should have it sort of has a definitive breakpoint, but it doesn't. And I think it should have a little bit more of like a disc flip. Although it's a PS2, so they're not flipping the disc when you switch to Chris' side, because that's what it's emulating. Because the Claire side is about, what, 10 hours? Which is a good length. But there's not really a good resolution for it. So I like to imagine it's kind of the equivalent of the PS1's game, the second game, where you play through and you get a little extra. But in this one, you get a lot more than a little extra. So it is a little bit too long. Like, I would have been totally happy with the game ending a couple hours ago. But it doesn't get boring for some reason. Maybe just because I enjoy it so much. Overall, though, I do think it's too long. What do you mean you feel like you need to be asleep for 15 years? Depression's a hell of a drug, baby. Like, normally I would have taken a break 23 minutes ago. But I decided not to because I was kind of absorbed into this, so. For sure, Asuka. I think they could have done better by making it shorter. Let's put it that way. It's still good, but it would have been better, I think, if it was a little more concise. Because I think it's impossible to play a horror game for 20 hours and be scared the whole time. Okay, impossible is a strong word. Oh, jeez. But if you play a spooky game for too long, even if you're susceptible to the spooks, eventually it just kind of gets boring. This is why I always come back to 6 to 10 hours. That, to me, seems to be the golden time. With poison too? No, actually. Start to learn the rhythm. Oh, yeah. But, like, how many highs and lows can you really have while playing a game like this for that long? Like, you should be building up to a big monster, and you see it, and we've seen that with, I guess the father wasn't quite that big, but, like, the tentacle monster out there. And then we kind of like pull all the way back into the base. It's a weird pacing. But, I mean, I like janky games as a whole. So I think it's a janky pacing. I like that it keeps me on my toes. I think this was the hardest of the 6 classic Resident Evil games. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That's probably right. It's weird, because I don't think any of them are really, like, a huge struggle if you commit yourself to play through it, so the word hard's a little strange. But the first game has way less save space, the ammo was tighter. This one has very tight ammo, too, for the most part, which is cool. I always feel like in the second game, I'm never at a fear for save or ammo. But the second game's so much fun to play through. Feels like they kind of refined and tested better. Because there's spots in the first game, even if I'm skipping saves and doing it infrequently, maybe not like a speedrunner would or like a pro would, but just as a casual player, if I'm skipping saves, I still seem to run short on them. Which to some extent I like, because it does build tension, but it's like, okay, it's been an hour since I've saved, that's getting a little ridiculous. Hey, have fun, medic. Clean it up, baby. Ooh, so we can't do this here. So, what do we have to do with this pipe, then? Octavalve handle. Not a lot of rooms we can go into. Oh, you know what? There might be another room accessible now that the water's frozen. It was really neat. We saw it flood. I didn't realize you actually see the flood for a couple frames when Alexia has her tentacles smashing through this place. There's a spider. Your powers of observation never fail to impress me, Taco. Welcome to you. You should know by now, Whiskers is everywhere. Oh, shit, I can just come down here? Boop, 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 boop. This is what? Is this a spider room? No. Oh, this is the room that I think has the magnum. It's shut tightly. Thank God. I did not need that level opening up and becoming something for me to explore. Ooh, itchy, shiny. Itchy, shiny. Was it just carry guns instead of searching for them? That question is actually answered at the beginning of the game, Taco. Drain the water under the following conditions. Okay. Well, we have an octo. We need a square. So when Chris is scaling the side of the island, you see his bag of supplies fall off his shoulder and go into the ocean. I think he starts with just like the one handgun he has with him. This is the perfect game, man. You try and pick holes in it, it'll pick them back in you. Why is he solo? Because he's fucking Billy Badass. And I guess they're all solo usually, aren't they? When they're not solo, they just split up and go solo. You think you could survive the zombie apocalypse after playing this game? Not because of this game, no. I feel like a lot of a zombie apocalypse survival situation would probably come down to luck. When going into the woods, how many people should you have minimum? I don't know. How many? You want me to take a guess? Minimum, I would say 2. More people, more sound. Yeah, it's true, but if something happens to you, having one other person could save your life. Why do you want 4? Is that how many people it takes to reach the combined weight of a bear in case you have to wrestle one? Oh dear, I hope this is not what I think it is. Oh shit. Okay, it's not. Who gets hurt? 1 can stay with the injured while the other 2 go get help. I can see that. There is a fight here that I feel like you could potentially get soft-locked at. Go by yourself, get the search party a challenge. Now you're talking. I need some kind of tool to open this. Well, sorry, Claire, I didn't bring my knife with me. I guess you're fucked. So Veronica just kind of like jizzed her out there. God damn it, Alexia. Can we come in here? Probably not. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Laura, thank you for the $200 donation. Keeping the spoopy month alive. Really appreciate it, Laura. Alright, let's see if I can't carefully cut this down. Ha! 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 Just thought about the part where the 5 of you fight, Jill and Wesker. Oh, the part in. Yeah, it is. Watching him catch those missiles out of the air is hilarious. It's been so long since I played that game, but I can vividly see it in my head still. Although not that vividly, because I'm only a 4.
Chris. I missed you so much.
I know.
You won't believe what happened to me. I met this guy named Steve, and he was so creepy.
We have to find Steve.
Is the over-under on Spooky Month making it to Thanksgiving? I'm not complaining. No, it's done Tuesday, Ducky.
Then a monster attacked us and we got
Over-under.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
It's this game and Michigan, and this game we're in the last couple hours of right now. Ooh, that's a different laugh.
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
Oh.
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
I probably shouldn't have come here.
After her. She might know where
Okay.
Steve is.
Let's go.
Ew, yeah, if she knows where Steve is, I say we leave her. There's a part where we have to fight her. I hope it's not yet, because I don't have any healing items. No, I don't think this is it. I think we have another time coming up for that.
Chris!
Oh, my leg! Jill, I need help!
Just
I know
go.
that shrill, girly
I'll be
scream
fine.
anywhere. That's gotta be Steve.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
I bet Chris wishes he was wearing those knee pads now. They wore them in the previous games, not this one. Oh shit, do we have to play as Claire now? Oh my god. It's like Whiplash. I was ready to play as Chris some more. Tony Hawk wears knee pads and he's badass. Yeah, there's a reason why Tony Hawk's still skating into like his 50s too. 1, he wore knee pads. 2, he intentionally skated on the vert ramps because they're less impactful on your knees. Not a badass, a bad me. Oh, waka 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 waka. Ah, man, I don't have the shotgun. Wonder, do I get the option to switch between the characters? So what do we got? Disappointment, disappointment, disappointment. Yes, unfortunately, Chris has, like, all the weapons right now. Oh, baby, the Magnum. Most powerful gun on the market. Chances that they gave us a save spot here? Oh, I do have my bow gun still, I guess. So I guess it merged our shit together here. Well, I've got a ton of pistol ammo anyway. Why would you not have a save point in here? Are you insane? I wonder if you can push these. This is the same exact setup as Resident Evil 1. Except you can't push them. And instead of a dog jumping through a window, it's a tentacle through a painting. Ew, it splattered all over me. Punk-ass bitch. There we go. I knew we could push it. It just looked very pushable. Gonna be another one. Mm-hmm. And you can't even dodge it. Wait, what do we have on this one? Health? I love that do a kickflip is always the go-to. So I feel like if you can do a kickflip on a skateboard, you've passed the entry point that you're going to end up going further. I don't know, we're going to need this card. I feel like if I put this card away, we're going to need it then. Locked from the other side, okay. My bones can't handle it anymore, though. I haven't tried since I was like 16. I feel like I would be better at skating now, though. Like, I was never very observant of myself when I was young. I would just, like, memorize the motion through muscle memory. And when I would land a trick, I wouldn't really understand why. I would just keep doing it. Uh-oh. You don't think so? I'm gonna be honest with you. My body is in probably the best shape it's ever been in now. As sad as that may look. I, like, did not give a fuck about taking care of myself when I was younger. And, I don't know, like, 3 or 4 years ago, got very into lifting. And I just feel leagues better. I feel better in my 30s than I did in my 20s or even my teens. I mean, I don't think I would want to do, like doing a kickflip on flat ground, fine. I don't think I would want to do anything like, jumping up onto a table and then kickflipping off of, you know, a picnic table or something. That impact would be worse. I'm definitely heavier. So there would be more impact coming down on it. Yeah, Jay Tuesday heard bodily injuries and he came running. Oh yeah, all three of these pictures are me shirtless in the background. Yeah, and Dorian here is me with the shirt on. Or my elbow and collarbone on spin of you. Holy shit, what'd you do for that? I've never broken a bone. It's because I drink a lot of milk. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destructive... Of course you have. Okay, the code is inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor. Oh, of course you did. Breaking shit takes longer to recover from now? Yes, healing takes longer. You're absolutely right on that. Every video I've seen about working out says when you're young, do whatever the fuck you want. Go as hard as you want, you'll recover quick. And as you get older and older, you reduce impact. Because the effect of tearing something or breaking something means that you're out longer. Oh god, I thought she was fucking dead. Does she step away? Oh, thank goodness. One was an electric scooter accident, the other was a fall with my bike. Damn! I'm so glad it pushes her through there. Take security card. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, wow. It picked up the wrong thing first. What the fuck else is back here? Oh, okay. They're both arrows. This is insane. There's no save point. They're just loading me up on ammo. When you say electric scooter, are we talking, like the seated ones? Like the ones that are popular in Italy? I guess those are still motorized, too. I always think about GoPeds, because I had a GoPed growing up as a kid. That was like one of the cool, memorable gifts I had. Which is a standing scooter with an engine on the back. Electric steps. Oh, okay. Imagine forgetting to put your ink ribbon back in the chest. I didn't forget. They don't have a chest near the save, man. You gotta. I haven't saved in like 20 minutes. If my power goes out, I'm boned. I don't know. Security cards. Bullets. I guess I don't need 2 heals. Well, that's what I was saying. The first game was very tight on saves, and since then they've eased off. Was it like a gas engine? Yep. Yeah, it was like a little weed whacker engine or something. I'd say flat ground they would get like 30 miles an hour, maybe 25. It was really cool. I think this was when I was like 14, so we weren't quite old enough to be getting driven around places by our friends or driving ourselves. Like the first ounce of freedom I got. Uh-oh. No, they wouldn't make me do this without being able to save, would they? This would literally be toxic. What a toxic game. This is like the easiest place in the game to die, and they give you this with no save. Alright, Beef Strug me off. Keep your eyes peeled here. This is important. Where can I buy an ounce of freedom? That's in your heart, mind, and soul, my friend.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
I can't. I can't.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father.
Oh no, Steven!
Insane!
What's wrong?
This is Mikers' favorite part of the game, too. This is why I don't want a remake of this game. They would ruin Steve. All right, there's a trick to this, too. It couldn't come fast enough, you jerk. I don't remember this? Oh, yeah. That's Resident Stevel, baby.
No, wait!
Yeah, there was no save. No save since we were back on Chris Redfield on the ice with a spider. He did, and he became very large, too. That's Steve's true final form. Alright, so if you want to do this, you have to cheese him like this. I practiced this so many fucking times because this is such a bullshit segment. I'm still dead. It's such a bullshit segment. One-shot kill does not matter. Bullshit game. So had I not cheat saved, that would be the end of stream because it was like 30 minutes of progress lost and you don't get a chance to save. There is no save. It might not be a true blue one-shot. I could pop a heal. I think we got it this time, though. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. You have to, like, jam him up somehow. I will heal, too. I think we can survive at least one hit, then. Alright, I'll resave right here, too. Uh-oh. Steve? Oh, we just busted him. Look at him. He lost so much time back there. Oh my god, there it is, the hitless run! Steve, crush! Steve wants smash Claire! You give kiss! Yeah, he left his jockstrap back on that throne. Oh dear. Oh! There goes my hero. Watch Steve as he burns. God, what a cliche. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we never see him again because he gets fucking smoked and toked. Oh, Steve, I can see the vertices on your body. Oh god, she's touching his wee-wee.
You're warm.
Steve.
They turned him into a potato. Look what they did to my boy.
Okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you.
I'm sorry, I cannot. He sounds like a robot.
I love you. Claire.
Claire, I know we just met, like, I don't know, a couple hours ago.
Steve?
But I would literally die for you.
Steve? Steve?
Every guy that comes into contact with Claire seems cursed. I think it's Chris Redfield killing them off. He's paying people to kill them off. All right, it's Leon Kennedy or bust. Steve the simp. Oh, he's big simping. Shit, do I have to do the other fight too? This is so toxic. I hate this.
At last, I found you, Alexa.
This is a cool-ass scene, though.
Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy.
Better have a
of
canon
its
dance ending. Oh, it
power.
does. I bet he laughs too. That's what they do. The end of this game is lit as fuck, though. See, because she's on fire. There it all goes. Ooh, sexy lady. Oh man, you know it's serious when that music pops in.
You're coming with me.
Look at him go, he's Matrix running. Fucking punch.
Chris! Wesker.
Now this shit. Ooh, hot, hot, hot.
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Fuck you, dude. You just don't want to fight her. Not so fast. He just pieces out. Like, come on, man. All I have is this combat knife. Ow! Did she just kill him? That was brutal. Okay, so let me reiterate. Oh, hold on. Actually, I lied. There's retries. That's cool. Okay, never mind. If retry is not back at the save, this game's not bullshit. This game is no longer bullshit. I was afraid that if you died, it was really going to expect you to do the whole Steve thing again, go collect stuff, fight the tentacles, run through the mansion. The grab was pretty damn cool, though. I mean, some people would pay good money to go that way. Oh, I'm probably fucking dead here anyway. What is he? He fucking stops to brush the flames off, and in that time, she knocks him with another one. Wesker. Man goes at her with the knife. With a fucking knife. No, there's no chance to save, but they do give you retries, we just found out. Oh shit, maybe the pistol's a mistake. He lights up your mitochondria. I'm getting hot! The Veronica virus is a powerhouse of a cell. This is kind of a Dark Souls boss. What the fuck? Oh no, we're done unless the shotgun finishes her. I give my life, not for honor, but for... Oh, she's still cooking. Chris, no, don't burn to death. I thought he was going. I thought he was going to burn to death. Turns out the fire didn't do a lot of damage. Alright, what is it, third try? It's over? No. No, I think there's still an hour or two of gameplay left. Yeah, I think there's like an hour or two left. I don't think we can do anything up there. Oh, yeah, the fight is over. But not the war, General. was a little tense. I do think, had you not gone onto the courtyard, I think there's a save up here. But still, though, that's just such a... Yeah, it is. There's such a long period of gameplay without a save. And it's just... It doesn't make any sense. Like, as soon as we switch to Claire, there's a box in her room. You would think that would mean, oh, we are now good to save. We just put a save spot in here. But they decided against that for reasons unbeknownst to me. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's still 2 hours left in this game. That kind of checks out for me. Can I turn the lights on in here? It's fucking dark. Much better. Grab all the things. Do all the stuff. Oh, the shotgun shells back here. Ooh, look at them. I don't care about the electricity, goddammit. I need the shells. Now, we should be in a good position to beat this tomorrow, though. I will have to find something else to play, so that way we can do Michigan on Tuesday. So, we'll do a extended horror month by an extra day, just so we can hit it out right. I'm sure I can find a couple shorter ones. Like, I liked the Itachi IO stuff. I know Miker sent me a couple others. They were fun. They were a nice change of pace. Yeah, just do Bad Ben again. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Bad Ben was worth it for that point alone, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was all my saves. Yeah, because Claire has all of them on her. God damn it. God damn it. That was a really fun game. I don't think that was a good game, but I think it was a really fun game. That's exactly the kind of stuff I love to dig up for Horror Month, because it's just a good time for everyone involved. Every single person came in during that game and was just like, what the fuck is this? Toki, where did you find this? And then I get to pretend like I found it, not that it was suggested by one of our loving viewers. It's the perfect situation to find yourself in, really. Whew. All right, guys, I am cutting out for the evening, so I appreciate you all keeping me company tonight through all the rage. We will return to wrap this one up tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern time, and then I'll fill in, hopefully, a couple, like, short 1 hour games, maybe, like 30-minute 1 hour games for the rest of the night. And on Tuesday, we will have the Horror Month finale, Harvester, whoops, we already did Harvester, Michigan Report from Hell, an absolute fan favorite and a gem you won't want to miss. So, we'll see you guys tomorrow at 9. Until then, take it easy and be safe, everybody.